Good evening out there. Internet, it is I, your responsible senpai, backing him for evening, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more Lobotomy Corporation. It is aggressively loading in the background. It will appear when it feels ready. I am joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the amazing, the gorgeous, the fantastic, the brilliant, the supportive, the best person ever, my wife, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah, love you. And of course, I'm a Jiggy in the chat with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you are doing well as well. Enjoying your weekend. You forgot to tag the Discord. Did I? No. Did I? Maybe send that message before I sent the Discord ping. Yeah, okay. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Doing that big old load. Perfect. Well, that's awkward. I definitely should have done that instead of watching 8 minutes of a YouTube video. Sometimes I feel like I should see if I can go like a whole day without opening YouTube ever. Just to see if I could do it. But then that fills me with fear, so I put that thought away pretty quick. Plus, what if I need to see a video for something I'm doing? Like, oh, how to install this thing, or how to find this thing. I would be stuck. Useless. Because nobody posts text guides anymore. It's always a YouTube video. Oh my god, is the game loading? Holy shit, we're here. Anyways. It has been a quiet and peaceful day here. Just spent the morning placing the grocery order and then relaxing. I did almost starve Jolene to death, though, so there was that this morning. Yeah, that's right. You did send it. Your Discord just didn't notify you. Dang. Discord betrayal. Top 10 Discord betrayals 2026. $45 stream streak. What could possibly break such a streak? It is powerful beyond all knowledge. If I may ask, was all that stuff you sent all the stuff I sent in general media? Oh, yeah, no, that was just something neat I found. I thought you might want to scroll through. The dispatch, it's the dispatch guide. It shows all the things in dispatch and how the game calculates them. I always find that stuff very interesting. It's also too large to memorize. So I just sort of dropped her there. Did someone find the secret ending? It was bugged. It got patched a couple of patches ago. Is fixed now. Alright, let's grab some gear for Hannah, and then we can get in here and skip this day, but fuck it. Fuck it. That wasn't something about it. That's why it makes sense. Yeah. It basically overwrites your morality for the ending, because it's based off of your nailing every hack and not failing any dispatches or something like that. It's a pretty high bar. There you go. And now I can see clearly why we got the Invisigirl bad ending. It's because I bungled so many of the hacks. Oh, wow. Did I bungle so much of it? Oh, yeah. On the PC, I had to, like, zoom it in a good way because it's a big, chonky chart. It really is. Expecto Patronum. Alright, let's see what kind of new things we can get for day 27. The Butterfly of Love and Compassion, Muscle Maiden, or the Funeral for Dead Butterflies. Alright, got my notes out. I actually want to see this ending. Let me open my YouTube. It's not a secret ending. It's just a different end card. When the credits are rolling, there's the end card where your Robert was a hero, your Robert was an everyman, or your Robert was an anti-hero. And that's based on your morality choices throughout the game. But if you unlock the tactician ending by winning every hack and not failing any dispatches, that morality choice is overwritten by a card that says your Robert is a tactician. Because apparently skill is more important than morality. Come on, give me something cool. Prime Universe, Criminal Shadow, or False Apple. Well, we don't want the yellow apple to steal all of our luck again. Because that would be annoying. Criminal Shadow. Alright. Yeah. Alright, throw things into Gabura's department so we can try and unlock her next quest. Because that'll give us something to work on days where we don't get anything interesting. You do wish to ask something. You mentioned on Friday you have something planned. If I may ask, is something you really, really want to do? Yes. And like I said, it's a story-based game, and I was reminded of it rather recently by some news, and I am excited to play through that. I've been looking for a few mods to brush it up to modern standards, and that should work out pretty well for next Friday. But yeah, it's an older RPG kind of game. Loading. I think I can wave back and forth hard enough to make it look like I'm bonking the bird, or my swaying is too gentle. Oh, excuse me. Alright, did you have any weird requirements? Oh, we have this somewhere else already. Okay.
Yeah, it's already in the facility.
Yeah, and then Criminal Shadow. We have all this stuff. Yeah, he needs low justice employees. Right. Have you ever heard of a game called Slay the Princess? I have seen Slay the Princess. I saw it on Steam. It has a whole bunch of different endings. It's got like this really dark mood to it. It's got a really pencil-y kind of style for all the artwork. I have seen it. We did not get Gabura's quest. Oh no, we do have Gabura's quest. Okay. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violent, Dusk of Crimson. Alright. Pause so Mammy doesn't cause us any troubles. What WoW abnormalities can break out that we are capable of suppressing safely? And, well, maybe we can just do the same one over and over again, like before. Because we have Zoomy Fish, which I'm not a huge fan of. King of Greed, which we can do, it's just slow and tedious. The Clouded Monk, I'm pretty sure is just a straight up fight. But how do we make him break out without losing employees? Bad work outcomes. Which would be instinct work. So we could try and break the monk out and then put him back in his... Put him back in his cell. But we haven't fought him before. It has to be WoW. It can't be an Aleph. We can't step down. The Judgment Bird is another one, just do bad work or repress it, I guess. But it deals pale damage, which means doing bad work is so likely to kill the employee doing the bad work. Red damage. We can really resist some red damage, though. I see some options here. But I'm guessing, Amajiki, now that I've finished my musing here, you are interested in seeing a playthrough of Slay the Princess? I'd love to play this game, and I was hoping that sometime recently we could try it out. I was going to say, try it because the game says it's a love story and it's close to Valentine's Day. It is not a love story. It is a tragedy.
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, Slay the Princess is not a happy story.
No, it is a tragedy, 100%. It is meant to be a dark and sad story full of moral gripe. Yes.
Yes, it's being satirical.
Yeah. That's I mean, it's framed as a love story, right? You're a knight sent to slay this princess. You meet her and then, oh yeah, you can fall in love. But there's a reason she's imprisoned and there's a reason she needs to die. And the arc of the game... Yeah, I know it says there's a love story, don't worry. But the arc of the game is about discovering why that is not the case. It's just like how Doki Doki Literature Club is a fun game about an after-school club. And I'm sure some endings are quite sweet for you and her. But I feel like, just based on everything else I saw, that it is not so for the rest of the world. But don't worry, I was intrigued by this game when I saw it on Steam. So it is on my radar. Did I pick it up, or is it just in my watch list right now for potential sailing? Is it in my watch list right now? Hello, Steam? Are you okay, Steam?
You
What?
don't think it's a smart idea to be opening it up in our heavy modded lobotomy game.
Steam's are running in the background. Computer makes an angry groan noise. Ugh! Slay the Princess. Ooh, it's 45% off. Look at that. Fully voice acted. I will increase the size of the pin in that. The game's gonna die. We're gonna chug it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's paused. Nothing's happening right now. All right. All right. So I think we are gonna give a shot at knocking out Gabura's mission today. We're gonna try and get the King of Greed, which will probably kill enough employees so we can test the Clouded Monk as well. And then it needs everything except red damage. Noted. And it can only be attacked from behind, because we are not going to die to this stupid thing. Chug, chug, chug. Thank you. Thank you for believing in this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Too bad we don't have a Time Ripper.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You could try going to the next day to see if we get anything new that we could suppress.
Yeah. Or something new. Because, yeah, we've basically foregone the conclusion of training employees. We're looking for new stuff and trying to knock out quests. So, yeah, let's patron them this day.
Unless you think we need to build our facility again.
Well, building our facility is going to be probably involve a day one, because if we're gonna because if we're gonna do if we're gonna set up for the Tiferet core suppressions, we'll need Mammy gone.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. So I would.
Have we done Meat Lantern?
We did Meat Lantern really early on. I mean, it's harmless at this point with the employees you have, but back when we first got it, if you screwed up, you had to, like, scan the facility, find where it is, because you can't auto-suppress it. And it's just, like, a big floor trap when someone walks over it, because they don't see it. But we, as the manager, can see it. You were watching a video by Daryl Talks Games, and he talked about a topic called artificial romance and explored the topic of being romantically attracted to fictional characters, both the good and not good sides of that. And Slay the Princess was in the video, and it seems very thought-provoking and interesting. Yeah, I mean, when I saw it, I immediately thought I was playing on the trope of, like, oh, the valiant knight saves the princess from the evil dragon or whatever, and, you know, the meme variations of that. The valiant princess saves the dragon from the evil knight or whatever, you know? So yeah, it kind of turns it on its head. But again, I only watched a bit of it in a video. It's like top 20 games on Steam, or releasing on Steam, you might want to check out or whatever. And they talked about Slay the Princess being a subversion of tropes and things like that. And yeah, I kind of pinned it from there. Oh wait, look into that hole and you'll see nothingness.
Oh.
What?
That's not. I don't think that's one of our. It's, I think, base game.
You think it's base game?
Nothing's there. Right?
Oh, is that nothing's there? Ooh. Another Aleph to figure out?
I mean, we do need it.
We do need it. You recommend that video to people who like learning about psychology and games and how video games affect it. In fact, all of Daryl's videos. You just throwing another YouTube channel at me? A-hole looks inside, nothing. Oh shit! So I was on one of the Discords I'm on. Someone angrily got a refund for a game about digging a hole, and their reason for getting a refund is there's a story here. I was told I would just be digging a hole. You throw your stuff at us all the time. Well, you come here to have me throw stuff at you. That's the point of content creation.
The smoothie seemed a bit pulpy.
Huh?
The smoothie.
Oh, maybe a little. It's just the usual peach mango mix. Besides, I've never told you to go watch 300 hours of Giant Grant games. Ugh. To think I would end up watching someone play a game for dozens of hours with some wacky restrictions slapped on it. Well, watch is a strong word. Exist in the same room as, really.
Listen.
Listen. Listen here, buddy. That is not nothing there.
That is not nothing's there.
That is something else entirely. Dawn of Violet, Noon of Indigo, Dusk of Green. Well, the Scarecrow kind of picked it, kind of like, this is rough because it needs a reverse skill check. Too much prudence and he breaks out. This is fine. Reminds you of a song about the meerkat singing, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, Windrose. So legendary. Well, we have something new to figure out. And I guess... Oh, you can't just hang out and talk. You can't just hang out and talk. Ah! We're fine. Okay. Do we multitask? We try and figure this new thing out? And maybe suppress some wows? Alright, I think we have a day here. We have a day. We're going to start by sacrificing some people to figure out what this thing needs. We'll start a sheet port. The hole. The whole hole. Not part of a hole. The whole hole. When it comes to a hole, you gotta go with your instincts. Don't judge me. It won't do you any good. Alright, oh geez. Pale damage. Alright. So we got blue damage.
But it's not an aloe.
Oh yeah. Jolene is awkwardly pacing around. She was being a butt this morning at 5 a.m. and I was tired, so I shooed her to the other room, closed the door, and went back to sleep. And then I accidentally slept till like 8 o'clock. So I found her in this room, barely conscious, struggling to survive, hungry beyond all knowledge. Poor cat, almost didn't make it. All right, let's. There's a hollow void in the middle of T-U-U. Hana feels nothingness. Almost every mathematical law seems to come with an exception. T-U-U. Is this an H-E? It's a spooky H-E. Okay. That was pretty straightforward, and yeah, it looks like it's an H-E. I was expecting something scary from a hole. What you got for me, hole? Interprets the 4 work cycles as 4 mathematical operations. Oh god, I have to do math. Instinct result in no change to the employee. What?
Oh yeah. I saw this and I was like, it's math!
It's math! Alright, okay. So instinct doesn't change anything. You still get XP off of it though, so that's a thing. Esme is currently in heat and you're looking for a vet to have her fixed. Oy. That's some work to be done. All cat hot and bothered. Alright, we're gonna break King of Greed out. Maguka is taking care of the problems. We can send Hannah back in here again. I am kind of glad that humans don't have a similar cycle to cats, like with the heat and not heat. Because just imagine how confusing those weeks would be. Are all cats in heat around the same time, or is it by cat?
No, it's season.
It's the season? Okay. Yeah, just imagine how confusing society would be if, like, oh, it's May. You dress better. You don't want to be out there right
We're
now.
not reading the.
Oh. We read the blurbs the first time.
Oh, there was a different one.
Alright, King agreed should break out now. Let's see the rest of these before we do that. Insight work reverses the employee's HP and SP values. Attachment work causes the employee to die instantly. Repression work causes the employee to panic immediately. Okay. So we chose correctly when we started. So we need red work. White work is weird. And yeah.
Don't do the other two.
Yeah, no purple. Alright, purple work and blue work do not do. Dies instantly. Does not elaborate. She's just being a cat, Amajiki. Just take care of that vet visit. You'll be alright. Okay. Still working. Why do I get this luck in these situations? Are you kidding me? It's a high probability. Hi, Jolene. You want to come and cuddle up on the couch? Yeah, come on up. Yeah, good. Alright, back to work, ladies. Void. Feels nothingness. Gotta quit hiring these goddamn millennials. With an exception, 0. Oh, I think that's the name of this abnormality then. Who are you? You're 0. Oh, the pale damage is really low. Alright, King Greed, are you coming out now? Is Jolene... yeah, she came that way from the shelter. The shelter does that for all the animals they acquire. There we go. Alright, now we get to see where it teleports to. Where has it teleported to? Oh. Oh, perfect. Alright. No, don't send Maguka. She has work to do. Oh no, it's gonna eat the helpers! Alright, got it. Alright, that's one. We'll see if we can get a second one off of that. So it'll go back to its containment unit, and then we'll send Hannah back down here to do this again. Maguka is handling Mammy. Alright. Slow and steady on this day. Slow and steady. Is that bad? Do we need the helpers? No, I just... There's someone from free off of the tree armor. When you have two people wearing the tree armor together in a battle. A battle! Zero. Non-escaping entity. Neckwear. Work speed, work success rate. Ooh, that is a cool looking outfit. Boundary of positives and negatives. Endures pit weak to white. Interesting. Interesting. One, zero, okay. Back in you go, Hannah. This thing's worth terrible XP. You're trying to fight Endermen so I can go to a stronghold. Nice. Endermen feel scary until you realize they can be defeated by a 3x3 roof. And then they can't touch you. You just stab them in the knees to death. Hannah's on the verge of suffocating. You alright there, Hannah? Zero is expanding or shrinking, yet its mass remains unchanged because 0 multiplied by anything is still 0. No funny math business in there, buddy. Why? It will kill me instantly. Oh, rude. That's how I fight people taller than me? Yeah, exactly. You got tall cousins? Just hide under the couch. Alright, we're about to have a 3-point meltdown here, so we will not do anything too funny business here. And then we'll get back to harassing the King of Greed. Right, Jolene? Yeah, you're not greedy. You just almost starved. Oh, poor girl. It's like, oh, I was so close. So close to the end. Oh, you dramatic little Goomba. Alright, there's a 3-pointer. Hollow Void. We can talk about suffocating again?
No. I guess either you feel suffocated or you feel nothing.
Yeah, I guess so. My boyfriend at 6'7" is gonna kick your ass. Ah, is he also immune to pepper spray? Beautiful. My only weakness. Bullets. Ugh. 80-point weapon. It's a WoW level weapon. 11 to 16 slow short.
It looks pretty cool though, right?
It does. It's are those all math symbols in there? No, some of them might just be decorative. Because I saw the infinity there and there.
You want to see the story?
Yeah, now we can see the story. It's a short one. This abnormality was found in the home of a mathematician. Upper management suspects the mathematician secretly stole cogito from L Corp and injected it into their brain to become smarter, creating this being. We've conducted multiple investigation attempts, but to no avail. The abnormality is far too mysterious. Even last week, we still couldn't figure out its managerial guidelines. But this week, an employee accidentally brought the wrong notebook, bringing a payroll calculation draft instead. The abnormality became unusually active. I suspect it has a strong interest in mathematics. The conclusion is below. Investigation report. Please perform an instinct work. I can't do it. If you look into that hole in the middle, you'll see nothingness. Absolutely nothing. It's too silent. The employee has since resigned. Based on our findings, it is the number 0. Man, nothing there isn't that hard. Imagine if this gear gave you a bonus when you were fighting nothing there.
Would be kind
I am the nothing. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Right. Instinctorama. Height can't do shit when you're just as bullet resistant as everyone else. Exactly. you prefer when nothing is represented with the color white or black? I prefer the pattern of white and gray squares pretending to be a transparency on a PNG you downloaded that isn't actually transparent. That's my preferred representation of nothingness.
Oh, Hannah's suffocating.
Shrinking, the mask remains unchanged. What triggers the other dialogue? Is it every other time? Because their performance isn't really affecting it. Oh, did I do the wrong work? I did the wrong work with King of Greed. Oh well. But nothingness, I think does better as black.
I was thinking, I was like, which is better? But I actually think the best for nothingness would be white, because because black connotates a fear, and the fear is that there is something there.
Yeah, no one's actually afraid of the dark. They're afraid of something being in the dark.
While, because like when you imagine the void, like when they put it in TV shows or in video games, it's an empty white void, because you can see everything and you are truly able to see that there is nothing there. While the dark, you see things that aren't there in the dark.
True, but I just thought of nothingness as like gazing into the abyss, right?
Well, yeah, I would say the abyss. I would say black, but if you think of true nothing, like a true void.
Squid goes to the place and he's like, I'm all alone. Oh, well, we're not gonna be able to fight it there. So all those clerks are gonna... Hey, Monk, are you witnessing... Is it just your department? Great sound design. Idiot clerks. Like the white void of nothingness. Yeah, I guess, yeah, whenever Q pings people away to a void of nothing, it's usually white. Alright, where's it headed to? Can we fight it there? Oh, none of this works. Where are you, little friend? Big scary friend? There it is. We got you. And away we go. All right. Look how happy he's fighting. He's having a great. Wait, can the little friends not get eaten? Oh, no. Little friends are immune to being consumed. Don't eat me, bro. I won't. Did that count? It counts. All right, we're gonna blast King of Greed 3 more times. Finish that Gabura mission up, and that'll give us the final Gabura mission, which is suppressing Alephs. Do we have any Alephs that we are willing to fight right now? Blue Star, Mammy. So yeah, we'll definitely have to look for some Alephs we're willing to suppress. One step at a time, guys. One step at a time. Get back in there. Speaking of Void, I was watching another Search Super video on Runeterra, the world, and that Lol and Arcane takes place in. It explained the concept known as the Void. I didn't remember what it was, but it's like a portal dimension, and the celestial beings throw stuff in to see what happens, and that stuff ends up in Runeterra. Oh, it's like the God's Junk Drawer? Oh, Hannah's suffocating again. Yeah, I think it's every other time. Really? A 17% and you got a normal outcome? Look at you go. You're too lucky for your own good. Too lucky for your own good. Break that bitch out of there. Maguka? Alright. Kitty cats. I can't remember if we finished all of... Fuck, it's purple time. Chised's missions, or if we had one left. Okay, we need everyone out of the hallways in case King of Greed breaks out. Because I don't want anyone to get eaten by him. Okay, you're finished. Yeah, King of Greed is breaking out. Okay, you're done. You're done. You are just about finished. You guys are finished over here? Yeah, of course you are. So it's just Toki. Toki? In the main room, perfect. He hasn't fully broken out yet. Where have you gone?
Oh, upper. Is it the upper hallway again? Yeah. That one.
Ah, but they're going the wrong direction. We can't fight them there. So it gets just to do the thing. Delicious, clerks. Cloud of Monk, how you feeling about that? Unperturbed. No, question mark. Sir Superhero has a good explanation of it, essentially imagine you're in your living room and suddenly outside a pond of darkness shows up. You look at it, put stuff into it and see what happens. You are the Celestials. The pond is the universe or the void, and the stuff you poke into it is the stuff that goes into Runeterra. I believe creatures and beings that get put through the portal are voidborn. Okay, so it's a mysterious portal thing. It's not like it's a established system. Okay. Yes, clerks, keep screaming. Someone will come save you. Here's what you do. When something like this appears in the hallway, walk the other direction. Oh. I will say I appreciate them destroying the bodies, because that would actually be helpful for a mountain of bodies. Alright. Where are you now? You're up there. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a run. Not Maguka. I want you guys to come to here. Will you make it in time? Unlikely. But it's worth a shot. Get some damage on it. Gonna go work again. Some pushed a little too slow. Now the music has calmed down again. Apparently the issue is not an issue anymore. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there just as it's about to leave. Down there. Okay, that's really good actually. The hallways up here are much shorter. So juicy. badasses, however, do be bad. Nice. Okay, everyone come home. Now it's safe to start working this again. Off you go, Hannah. Off you go. I don't remember exactly, but it's a good video if you're interested in the lore of League of Legends beyond Arcane. Or at least the world outside of Piltover and Zaun. I didn't even think about the lore of the rest of it. I just assumed it was built on racism and slurs. Because, you know, League of Legends, haha, the funny meme. But, yeah, it just sort of felt like a fantasy world. Like, it's a fantasy world, you know? I really hadn't thought about thinking about it more until you literally said that. I was going to do a lot more videos on individual areas of Runeterra, but that got scrapped, and there's only one on Noxus. These are the Roman Legion guys you see in 2. Okay. There's a Guild Wars content creator called Noxy the Noxian. And I imagine that's a reference to League of Legends. I guess. Alright, Maguka, do your Maguka thing. We're at 3 out of 5. The Clouded Monk is just barely started to acknowledge some clerks are dead. Because he's a slacker. Alright, King of Greed on the move again. Gabura's missions are so silly. She's like, I need you to do works to prove to me you can handle more. What are you talking about? We're killing it. Where have you gone this time, feller? Okay, you're up there. How fast can we get there? That's what the people from Noxus are called. Mbessa and Mel are Noxians. Yeah, the Noxy the Noxian from the Guild Wars content creation is a extremely green Asuro. They're like 2-foot tall little rat people. And they're all about like science and understanding the world. I don't know if that applies to why they chose Noxy the Noxian. Oh, easy clap. King of Greed, more like bitch of greed. Get out of here. Things said moments before disaster. Oh, regular! Welcome, welcome. You finally beat the game and got the true ending. Congratulations! I know that that is a long list of tasks to be accomplished. Well done. Well done. I know those last 5 days are real zingers. I don't know what they don't know what they entail, but I know they're all a big deal. We're just angering King of Greed to get our WoW abnormalities suppressed done. And discovering what Zero is all about. As far as I see, it's much ado about nothing. But it has a cool sword combo thing. Alright, is King of Greed gonna make their move again? They might. Just remember. Yeah, there we go. That's our last King of Greed. Haha, we can stop angering it. Oh. No! Get out! Run! We almost lost an agent for that. Oh, yep, that's another clerk. Goodbye, clerk. Juicy. Noxus is interesting society and world. You look at it on the surface and think, oh, they're the bad guy faction. Interesting depth of their society and structure. Yeah, the whole Roman Legion themed society always has like a obvious bad guy tint to it. But if you're a good writer, you'll like add some angle to it. Loving that sound design, right? Never get tired of it. Oh, it's over there. Can we kind of sneak up on this thing the back way? Let's see how fast everyone can move. Probably not fast enough to be too super helpful. Why are you so slow, Christopher? Oh. You're literally causing us to perish. Yeah, we're not going to get much of a hit on this thing. Not this time, anyways. Oh, cat activity. Looks like Monica again. Never mind, they did it. Let's hear it for our Central Command team. Oh, Madoka, you need to get to work. Now we just need to knock out a little energy and we can lock this day in. One mission completed and hopefully one abnormality fully understood. Hashtag progress. You know, sometimes I wish there was a different angle we could put on the camera. Because sometimes the thumbnails are just like, ooh, look, fur blob. It's our secret cat camera. We have a feeder set up outside. In a little comfy place so that they can get out of the cold. And I have a camera inside it so that it can give me a little bloop when someone goes inside. Alright, no more King Agreed. Yeah, Purpose of Pain 2 clear. Q Meltdown, there's our 8-pointer. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ba-da-bum-bump, 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 ba-da-bum-bump. We will ignore the Galaxy Child, because I'm just tired of the Galaxy Child. I don't need a reason. Oh shit, King of Greed actually wants to be worked, but we'll do it the right time this time. Oh yeah, Criminal Shadows reverse stat check. Oh no! Wait. We can just do whatever at least once on him, so we will do that. What work does he actually want? High-level attachment. Oh, Vi doesn't have any armor. Okay.
Yeah, remember we lost the Kyoko armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to gear them up when I was gearing people up. Okay. Well, that was kind of risky then to be setting them to go fight people. Do we have anyone dumb enough to work on? Yeah, we do. I just hope they get there in time. Fur babies. Fur babies! No, I don't use the term fur babies. I don't like it. Pets and babies are two very different things, and I'm not going to conflate the two. I'm sorry. I don't like that term. But they can be our fuzzy buddies.
Yeah, he's very against being called like a cat dad or whatever.
Correct. But, in other news, bell time. My dear, you have a kindness and acceptance that is deep and powerful, and you share that with so many people. To the point where it grieves you sometimes. And that is a wonderful thing. You have a beautiful soul. And anyone who has the pleasure of getting to know you is blessed by that knowledge. And I am truly the most blessed for being here with you as your husband. Because you are so kind and so wonderful. Thank you, my dear. Thank you for the bell time. I can agree as someone who knows Bell Perfect. Well, he sure does act like one. What? Slanderous accusations. I would not treat a child the way I treat Jolene. Do you think I'd get away with locking a child in a room and going back to sleep for 3 hours while they're hungry?
Yeah, they're called babies.
Are you a baby, Jolene? No. You're a big, powerful lady. House Panther. So yeah, just a few more works and we'll be done. And Maguka is keeping Mammy under control. This day was a success. Even though I grabbed Scarecrow and it almost caused some trouble. But it turns out they can walk from the green department all the way down here in just about 60 seconds to work on them. Mission accomplished. And Zero is done. Perfect. Did you get the gift from it? No. You just have the spooge face and the glowing hand. Oh, and the soul selling icon. Now we just need one more energy. You know what? One more for the road. Off you go, Hannah. I'm sorry, child of the galaxy. Stop crying. You make me feel bad. But your Q counter's messed up. It should be a 5, not a 1. Alright. Workday complete. We did have a trumpet, but nobody died. Meanwhile, Mammy's just Maguka's just losing her mind. Only Mammy. Only Mammy. Only Mammy. Gaburo will be back soon. Manager, if it's alright with you, could you pass my words along? Gabura, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the suppression process, she entirely disregards it. Lady Angela is perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gabura is great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. But you see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gaburo will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give it a go. I saw what you said leaving. What nonsense did he ramble about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. I've been here for a long time. I've seen much more than you have. Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals. Ah, Gabura, the machine with a soul. A wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. What does it mean to have a soul? It means one may truly have worth. It's the center of the faith of our venerable Lord A believes in. I participated in this experiment because I trust him. I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me?
did she start off as a robot then? Was Gabura ever a person?
We didn't complete her suppression, so we didn't get to see her final story chunk. So far, everyone else has been a person before. Well, it can be easily determined just by talking with you. Soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I will be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all. So you're Miss Gabura. I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They see you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She is kind and sweet, just like you. Does this child also have a soul, then? Of course, a soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of us all, yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's a sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, Gabura. How is it different from monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds as if it were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? You see, Gabura, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gabura. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher.
So Christopher turned into an abnormality?
Yeah. Excuse me, Tifareth. Why does the experiment log include a step where Miss Isabel is sent to chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific They made her work on her fucking husband. I don't know, Gabura. You know she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that it's to rigorously determine the loss of humanity, but I don't get what that really means. That's definitely going to end up hurting Miss Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Gabura, maybe you should keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would reset us if we disobeyed her. Please, if you are feeling anger, I suggest that you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being a shame to the soul you got to bear? What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of that monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me. Something I wasn't even aware of. Those monsters we're obligated to call abnormalities have killed many people since then. And yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear that those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again. She has some hate! Understandably. Does this unit have a soul? Yes, Legion, you do. You have a soul. And it's beautiful. Which is why it sucks you die no matter what we do in Mass Effect 3. Fun fact, in Stellaris, as a reference to that line, if you're playing Materialist Empire and you build enough robots and upgrade them to be sentient, there will be a point where if you haven't given them full rights yet, a machine will ask its owner, does this unit have a soul? And then you can pick from 3 different answers. Yes, which de-escalates the machine uprising situation. No, but I do, now get back to work, which intensifies the uprising. Or, no, I don't have a soul, why would you get back to work? And that's only available if you're a fanatic materialist. And I don't remember what that does to the uprising counter, because you're like, what? Souls? Don't be stupid. I'm meat, you're metal, let's both get our jobs done. Are we the bad guys? Yeah, Lobotomy Corp is probably the bad guys, Amajiki. Yeah. Sorry. Are we the baddies? Okay. Mobility reduction? No, I want to contact the rabbits. Do you think the rabbits can beat Mammy? Alright, we didn't get anything new or interesting. It's day 29.
Well, I guess what's our next... We need more Aleph, so do we just roll back now? Do we reset? What are you...
Well... If we do a day 1 reset here, I would probably just blitz skip all the days so that I could just pick whatever I want as long as it's not new and it's not difficult to build this upper area again, right? Because this area has
Oh, but we would have to retrain everyone.
Yes, and that's, again, I would just do the double LOB points each day and purchase everyone again. That way we're not grinding for stats or anything. It would be as quick as possible to reset as I could do. To get back down to here again. And then Central, we would absolutely be trying to lock in a boring set here as well. And then once we get out to disciplinary and welfare, we can start experimenting around, looking for new stuff again. But it would be Expecto Patronum day 1, Expecto Patronum day 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way through. And then if we get a bad roll where none of the things are good, we go back to memory repository and patron them through the days again to get a boring facility.
Is that something we should do, or is that something we should do off stream, or?
Well, it's something we're gonna have to do at some point anyways. The question is, can we still get decent progress without doing that? Because looking at who we have right now, and I haven't doubled my points for the last 3 days, so we should have 14, 18, and 18 more points. We could just play through day 31 and grab more stuff to see what's out there. And that way we just keep unlocking things, and then I'll do the boring facility off stream. And I'm feeling, now that I've said it out loud, I feel kind of leaning towards that one as an option. So let's standard salmon sushi some points in for the days we've finished. Because we will need some more employees. It was 14, 18, 18. 18 and 18 is 36, plus 14 is going to be 50 points. Alright. We have 97 points. Kingsley. Mirabelle. Oh, you're gonna be expensive because you had shit all for justice. 42, yeah, okay. So we got two more badasses. And we can bring them down for whatever. Plus, this kind of sort of works out into like a vaguely an offside to the doubling our points, because by skipping days we won't be getting any EGO gifts. So the fact that I'm giving myself extra points is counterbalanced by the fact that I won't be getting any bonuses from any EGO gifts. I feel like it's a fair trade-off. I mean, we're playing fast and loose with the rules at this point because, yeah, because. And then we'll hire 2 new. Hi, Pam.
But I guess the issue is, are you wanting to keep up with Mammy?
I think we can keep up with Mammy while we're messing around with the stuff. Nothing too crazy is coming in. And if something does, I mean, we'll deal with it then. But for now, we're just sort of feeling it out. So let's gear apart. Do we have the Mammy guns? We do have the Mammy guns. Currently, they are equipped on Tatiana. Yeah, Tatiana's got the Mammy guns. We have infinite points for Mammy because she gets worked dozens of times a day. Alright. 40% chance to do red damage, 40% damage to do white damage, 20% damage to trigger a special attack, mixed black and blue damage. Restores HP when dealing red, restores SP when dealing white, grants a shield that absorbs all damage when triggering the special attack. Excuse me!
But it's slow and it's short.
But it does 11 to 16 damage. So it does twice as much damage as... Hold on. Let me sort by just wows. So we got a slow... This slow is 22 to 28.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I haven't fucked up. This is not a problem. What other slow wows do we have? Very slow, 35 to 50. Fast, normal. Slow, 23 to 28. Medium. Yeah, the damage might be a little on the low side. But I think that's counterbalanced by the healing. It's a weapon that leaves you really tanky. And the suit was actually a tier down. Grants a shield absorbs white damage when taking white damage. Because it's weak against white damage. How long a shield? How big a shield? How shield? No stats available. Interesting. Alright, Kinsley, it's finally time to get you out of that samurai armor. We can put you in some good stuff now, buddy. Oh, yeah. This is a big upgrade. Oh, yeah, look at you, buddy. And Mirabelle, you can have some good stuff, too. You can take the blue star thing. There you go. We now have 14 badasses. And training team. You will live up to Kinsley's name. Take up the samurai blade. Live the samurai dream. Pam. Hi, Pam. Wear the Letitia armor with pride. And honestly, you're just gonna use the Letitia gun. Don't get too fancy. Toki just doesn't get to do anything. You know what? Toki will start making you a badass. You deserve to get out of there eventually. Alright. So, Pam and Gab are new. Diva. Oh, Diva. Oh, Diva. I shouldn't have spent points on Toki. I should have spent points on Diva. They're terrible. Actually, Diva needs to stay terrible. So they can run downstairs and work on the Scarecrow. Do you think 16 Ender Eyes are enough to help you find the Stronghold? I believe by the odds, it's like 3 to find the Stronghold, and then 11 to open the portal, so 14 is the average. Now, that may not be valid on current patch. It's been a while since I've dealt with any Minecrafty business. So, you're over the average? You're not going to fight the dragon. I just want to find it, throw down a lodestone, and come back later. A lodestone? Oh, a compass thing, yeah. If you're just finding the place, yeah, 50 or 16 to be plenty. Alright, so yeah, we got our 0 down there. We got our backwards clock there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is this day... Yeah, this day is glitched. The other one is over in this department. It'll show up when we get welfare. Cool. Are we accomplishing anything today? We're not suppressing Alephs. We're not unlocking any new gear.
Yeah.
Skip, yeah. Expecto Patronum. 740. Mirabelle somehow got some stats. Yeah, I remember you explaining the lodestone to me some number of streams ago. Lost note is too annoying. What was dead answer again? That's the big robot, right?
Yeah, but that'll fuck up. I would get bronze. That fucks up all the robots.
Yeah. And you need an intern to work it, because they need low instinct or whatever. Alright, bronze bull. No. Maybe.
We didn't finish Persephone, no.
We didn't finish Persephone. Alright, Persephone. So let's see what we can get out of Persephone. Do I still have the note with Persephone? No, but we have the information on log. What's this for? That's a Guild Wars note. What's this note? Progue Gray Coil. Oh, that's a XCOM Chimera Squad note. How long has that been back there? My desk is just a nest of notes. How you doing, Darlene? You having a good snooze? You a little paw sticking out there? Yeah. I felt so bad this morning after she threw up. I was like, it's my fault you ate so fast. And then as I'm cleaning up, she looks over at me and she has tears in both eyes. Sometimes when I throw up, I get a little teary-eyed too, right? It's just too much going on in my face. And I'm like, no! The Morbius note? No, that one is gone. Wait, no, what's that note tucked under the edge of the screen there? Shipping label, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's from retrieving the thing from the honeymoon. Well, that's been dealt with. We left something at the hotel on the honeymoon. We had to go through Lost and Found to get it back. And then it bounced back from the border because fucking border shit. It was an ordeal. Of the most foolish variety. Wedding question. What are wedding bands? Those are the rings you exchange at the wedding.
The gold ones.
Yeah, I'm wearing one right now. We didn't go with a traditional simple band for Belle. We got one with like some gems and stuff on it. And it kind of fits together with the engagement ring, so they kind of look like a package deal. It's very beautiful. No, those are not the engagement rings. Those are a separate...
and only the woman gets an engagement ring.
Correct.
Because it was seen as a deposit.
Yeah, it's a symbol of the old dowry business. Where is Persephone?
Are they both trapped?
Are they both trapped with the other side there?
Maybe we have... So I think we have to rewind and unlock...
Yeah, we have to go back and forth style, I think. Which is fine, because we unlocked our disciplinary team quest. So we're actually going to go back to the memory repository. But we have the power of day skip. Because we are openly using console commands right now to skip the grind. You want an engagement ring.
You don't get one.
I mean... In same-sex couples, who gets who the engagement ring then?
Neither men get an engagement ring.
Oh, but both women do?
No, whichever one proposes.
Oh. That seems like something the jewelry business would be all over. Like, no, no, no. Everyone should get an engagement ring. You should come buy engagement rings. When someone gives you one, you go buy one back for them to say yes. That's a tradition that we believe has been always a thing. Come spend
They're
money
too
with us.
expensive.
When has something being too expensive stopped a company from telling us it's normal?
Then why doesn't the housing markets tell us to have? Oh well, you each should have your own house.
You think that's not what
They
vacation homes are for?
Yeah, no, but like when you get married, like you each should get a house.
I mean, we should. We should buy the other half of the duplex and just go back and forth. We could manage all that space, right? This is half of the house is for the dogs. This is half of the house is for the cats. I'm sorry you won't get an engagement ring, Amajiki. To be fair, though, you can just go buy rings.
You can buy one
Yeah.
for yourself if you really want.
I mean, that Mini Minute Man Milo Rossi wears like a dozen rings.
Yeah, but an engagement ring is a very specific look.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you can just buy rings. Oh, we've woken to Jolene with our boisterous house discussion. She's like, am I getting my own house? No, Jolene, you're not. You live with us. Forever. We're going to get that magic cat medicine they're working on in Japan. Yeah, the kind that unfucks your kidneys. Mm-hmm. Let's give one up for the Japanese, by the way. They are inventing cures for shit that we're like barely figuring out ourselves.
They're the real OGs.
They are. Hello?
Extra tea.
Oh, I spelled something wrong. Expecto Patronum. Patronum. Persephone. Yeah, Persephone's gone now. Persephone Friedrichstein von Musel Klosowski de Rollo III. But you may call me Percy. Oh, from Vox Machina. Yeah. New thing. The carriage kept shaking unsteadily. Then I opened my eyes to the cheers of the people, spreading the knowledge of the unknown to the world. Alright, something new. Bloodbath, Our Dark Knight. Wait, is Our Dark Knight
We didn't
fish?
finish that one either.
But there's also something new here. Rise, never mind. Our Dark Knight.
Rise my no.
Nope.
Get out of here!
Percy's long ass name. Yeah. The Derolo. I heard it in the show so many times, but seeing it separated in your text, I was like, I didn't connect the welfare team. Fucking plague doctor.
We have to do him at some point.
I know. And I mean, eventually we'll just have all badasses in all Aleph gear, and we'll probably be able to handle them. But it's the second hardest thing in the game, or it's in the top 3, I think. What
does it say the hardest is then?
Apocalypse Bird or Day 49.
Oh, but we have to do Apocalypse Bird too, don't we?
Yeah, I know.
Or his ticking clock. So you can't go back. He automatically comes. He's no longer Plague Doctor. That's why it's a new. He's automatically.
He's White Knight now.
He's
forever.
White Knight.
That is part of the save file. To turn him back into the Plague Doctor, I have to click the secret button to reset the save file to 0 and erase the entire codex and all the core suppressions and everything and start over from a brand new, fresh install day 1. He is transformed forever now. And here's the thing. Once you beat him, he still breaks out every 90 fucking seconds or whatever. You just beat him to unlock his gear, and then you reset the day and go do something else. Same with Apocalypse Bird. You don't keep them in the facility. You do them and then get out. What if we complete the game before it becomes White Knight? If we don't do him at least once, we won't get the true ending because he needs to be in the Codex. Does he have good gear? I assume he has good gear because he's very difficult.
You're not gonna read aloud to remind us?
A lot of words. I was deciding if I wanted to read out loud or not. Oh, it is a shitty EGO gift. EGO penalty. When the work was bad, attachment work, or another abnormality entered the same hallway as continued, the Q counter decreased. When an employee died or the work result was good, the Q counter increased.
So if a anomaly breaks out and is in the hallway,
it goes down, yeah. When the Q counter reached 0, through anything but an abnormality passing, the department was covered in ooze and a false star was spawned. When false star is defeated, the ooze disappears. The ooze deals a small amount of white damage to everything in it, which massively increases if the target is fighting, and slightly increased for every panicked employee in the ooze. Within the ooze, based on the missing SP, receive damage to move speed and attack speed. When an employee panics in the ooze, they stop moving. The panic cannot be subdued. If the Q counter was lowered to 0 by an abnormality passing, only the rooms the abnormality is in will be covered with ooze. The child entity will spawn upon the death of the abnormality and will have less HP. Okay. And then our unknown one. Is it expensive? 49 points for the guidelines. 30 for the basics. Holy shit. All right. All right. We need a good crew over there. We got 14 points yesterday. We have 61 points. Let's grab Kinsley and badass him up. Because he was a cheap badassing. Relatively. Boom. Alright. You're coming downstairs, man. Diva, we are going to bring you up to 333. Actually, you might need to be available for scarecrowing. So you have to stay 3233.
No, we rewind.
Oh yeah, that's right. Scarecrow's gone. I'm jumping around so much in time. My brain's falling apart. Has anyone else got any 2s left? No, everyone else is fine. Alright, so then we need one new employee. Hi, I'm not... That's not... You don't get to have that name in my facility. Firens? Firen? No, it's a dumb name too.
What name did it have?
Liebenschroop or something? Is Liebesloop?
You don't want Liebenschlag?
No, I don't want Liebenschlag. Eugene, there we go. That's a proper meat name.
Everyone loves Liebenschlag.
Liebenschlag. Eugene. On the upside, you get Kinsley's old gear, alright? And... Angel Dust. We'll move... a third person over there. You know, Angel as an immediate can go over there, and then Vi and Jinx can come downstairs. The game feels a little chunky right now. We've been at it for an hour and a half. I don't like how chunky that feels. Alright, we're going to do our EGO and then we're going to reset the game real quick. To keep with our arcane theme, can we make a Caitlyn employee one day? Yes. Tell you what, when I do the big day one off-stream reset, we will spend the stream after that doing some employee customization. Because those should be employees we stick with for a good, long fucking time. Sound like a plan? Diva. Spider armor. And a Letitia gun. Eugene. You get the samurai sword. And the samurai armor.
You could try putting the weapon, the zero weapon on someone who has really chunky armor.
Mm-hmm.
See how it does.
I could, yes.
I would say the Kyoko armor, but...
There are other chunky armors. Alright. No, maybe... Is there something better than this? Yeah, maybe put that on. There you go. Alright, and then downstairs. Can't wait for our favorite characters to die horribly. Hey, man, come on. We're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. Nobody's died too horribly. Other than Vi that one time. See, the one self armor is actually really chunky as well. 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's very Vi. And then for the weapon, you can have the punchy fist again, right? Yeah. No, wait. No. Vi can shroud our new swords. Yeah, there you go, Vi. Vi's using a sword. I know. Heresy. Alright. Aleph. Suit. Kinsley. Yeah, that's right. We gave you the justice stuff. Because you were samuraiing for so long, you deserve it, buddy. And then Tatiana is just going to be the... No. Yeah. Oh, game's so chunky.
Will it remember our gearing?
Yeah, as long as I exit the game properly, it'll save all this. Hannah? Oh, I didn't level Hannah up. Oh, I dragged her down here without leveling her up. Oh, no. I spent all my points on someone else because I thought I had a bunch of extra points. No. Alright. Do I have any points left for Hannah? I do not. Which means you're kind of a liability down here. So you should come upstairs, and we'll fix you up tomorrow. You can hang out with Mirabelle. We'll just put you in some generically good gear. Whatever keeps them alive. I am doing my best to keep everyone alive, alright? Question me. You can question me a little, it's understandable. Alright. Now we enter the day, and then we'll exit the game, and that'll save all of our loadout. You may have found something. Oh, a lobotomy mod. I see. We'll put a pin in that. Wait, no. There's the...
Where you see the speaker?
I like it. Perfect. It's all right. Save it up. It's got fake characters. Yeah, it does, and it's got the Oshi no Ko eyes too. It's got Gil. Oh, I couldn't handle Gil. We'd have to give him the King and Binds gear. Bondage Gil. Ah, shoot me harder, Daddy. Codex at 85%. Look at that. Beautiful. means there's only 15% of abnormalities left to discover.
You should probably close that, though.
Yeah. All right. Deep breath, computer. Cleanse your circuits for a second. We'll stop that. I realize I didn't stop that. And we're opening the game again. Get ready for the long load. Jolene, you're so comfy and peaceful. It just makes me want to pet you. But I know if I pet you too much, you're going to get overstimulated and leave. And that would make me sad. Because it's so nice when you cuddle with Belle. You know, she loves you. You'd be getting way more cuddles if you hung out with her while I was at work. Instead of waiting till I return. Though I do like it when you come running up to the gate when I get home. That's fun. All right. Continue. What's that word up there? Reinitial? Oh, reinitial. I thought it was like reintial. What? Sometimes a word doesn't make sense till you start thinking about it a little longer. Or I'm tired from all the relaxing today. I spent like an hour waiting for an event to start in Guild Wars because it's a random event that can only occur during half of a phase. But I got it done. Even though I fell asleep on Belle's shoulder for probably about 10 minutes waiting for it. I'm feeling very satisfied with my quest to work on obtaining not one, not two, but 3 different pieces of legendary gear so I can alternate between a bunch of things so I don't burn out on anything. Although there is one task that just stared me in the face. The light puzzles in Bjor's Marshes. Just gonna have to bite the bullet and do them at some point. Kind of wish I had more things to do in Drizzlewood Coast. I like that map. But it's a good business model they came up there with for this, all right? So the Guild Wars 2 is an MMO. It's like 13 or 15 years old now. So there's a lot of places for content to be happening. And because of their level scaling system, you can get something that's useful to you no matter where you play. So their player base gets spread thinner and thinner over things, with, of course, a bias toward the newer stuff. Because there's the newer stuff, less people will have the rewards from it. But they added some long-term rewards to some of the stuff in the middle. So that veteran players would come back and populate these maps, so that people working their way through the story or doing world completion and map clearing would have other people there to see these events and stories happening. It's a really smart way to do it. And then they have it on a rotation where there's these sets of 6 maps that make up these things. And each day, one of them is the featured daily map with bonus rewards. So you can kind of go, okay, I need to finish some things in Jahai Buffs, because I want to get that piece of vision. That's on Wednesday. So Wednesday night, I'll go play on Jahai Buffs, and a whole bunch of other people show up, and you can fight the corrupted Jinn together and take down the shattered dragon and explore the displaced tower and all that stuff with other people so the map feels alive. And then on another day, you're like, okay, I want to do something else. You head over to the Bitterfrost Frontier or whatever. And it's a way to make the game feel alive all the time, even though the game is old and has a lot of places for people to go. Because adding those collection achievements for the 3 legendary gear, brilliant way for keeping people going. And then tying it to the daily rotation, there's always something happening. You never feel like you're in a weird, empty, abandoned space. I love it. A piece of it. Yep. A piece of... It's a legendary accessory called Vision. It's a piece of vision. Sorry, not pizza vision. But what do I play? I'm currently playing an engineer subclass known as Scrapper. So I have a big heavy hammer I use to smash things apart. And then I have these little floating gyrobots that provide buffs and debuffs and things around me. It's pretty cool. It's a reasonably survivable build, but still has decent damage output. Plus it's fun. You do the big hammer lunge where you jump in and then the little spinny thing and then you like send out blades and lightning and stuff. But it's a lot of like running around and farming stuff. A lot. Okay, so there's our carriage. That's definitely some sort of Cinderella business.
No. This is Genshin inspired.
Genshin inspired? Oh my. And then there's the Goopy chamber. Okay. I don't have the note telling me what work is good for this thing. I must have thrown that one out by accident. I didn't give it a good name. I didn't recognize it on the sheet. I should never throw notes out. Well, don't do attachment work. That's for sure. Okay. And we know it does white damage. Cool. Okay. Immediate is uniquely geared to handle this. Don't do attachment work. Do we? Is it? It feels repression-y. All right, immediate, go repress it, and then the carriage will start. Oh, wish. Wait, is this gonna take all my money? Because you wish in Genshin, and it's a gacha.
Oh no.
Go with your instincts there, Angel. And Maguka, just do your thing. Okay, the Genshin thing is probably an Aleph. Genshin has inside a familiar figure. Okay, so we got Dark. That's an Aleph with white damage. Oh, hello, little critter. And then Genshin. Have we seen what damage it does? It's also white damage. Aleph. What?
How derpy she looks from this angle.
You're such a Goomba, Jolene. Is that anonymous enough you could drop it on the Discord to show off our derpy cat? Derpy cat photo coming to the Discord. Angelos cannot hold their wish for knowledge. Hold it in, buddy. Our Dark Knight's overwhelming aura can be felt. Oh god, it's aura farming.
Well, we have our Alephs.
The ooze seems to have spread to every corner of the containment. Yeah, but is it one we want to actually try suppressing? Like, we could let Mammy break out, but then we have to suppress Mammy 3 times.
No, it does say...
Individual... Oh yeah, 3 different Alephs. Oof. And, oh, we did not finish the last welfare team mission either. So we have a time limit for a day. That'll be interesting. Okay, 4%. So Genshin is a wow. That is, in fact, a derpy-looking cat. I know, right? He's such a derpy little Goomba. Alright, 20... Oh, that's right. It's a WoW, but it's fucking crazy expensive. We just did instinct, and that went all right. Okay. 20 points. That's 2 guidelines. After completing Wish on Genshin, it will grant a bouquet of knowledge to the agent, which will boost their stats for the day. Its Q counter decreased whenever it was not worked on during a meltdown level. The Q counter will decrease upon committing insight work or getting a bad result. Once the counter reaches 0, its parade will commence. So, no white work on Genshin. It's an X. But the Wish, I don't see, doesn't tell me if there's a downside or not. Do I want to just boost everyone's stats with Genshin? Alright, now it should be time to send Maguka in. It is. Start Magukin. And then these are both going to have percentage modifiers on them, so we do need to push the day ahead. I managed to drag the box big again. Can you see the stars in the night sky? Not through all the ooze. How's the idiot doing? Oh, they're tanking it like a boss. Good job, idiot. So we did repression. That was actually a pretty good call. And we know attachment is going to be instant death. Yeah. Oh, insight's actually pretty well too. And instinct has a reverse curve. Well, we can definitely switch to insight on that for an extra 15% success. And then off you go, friend. You think you can buy ender pearls from piglins? It's random. Last I saw, you throw gold on the ground and they vomit loot at you. Some of that loot might be ender pearls.
We're not reading the things.
Oh, sorry. Angel Dust lays some flowers on Genshin. Knowledge, knowledge, you're so tempting. I feel like it's the start of a cheer.
It's too late, you missed the beginning ones, now it's angry.
It's neutral. Guideline 3. If the result of the instinct work is good, the Q counter will increase and 1 bouquet of knowledge is given. If the work is normal, there's a 50% chance to either increase or decrease the counter. Employees with fortitude or justice of 4 or less are bound to gain a bouquet of knowledge once per job. When the carriage begins its parade, it releases knowledge into the facility, and employees who receive the knowledge will suffer from a magical disease, which is contagious. Employees are more resilient after contracting the magical disease? So, is that a good thing? It feels like this thing escaping would be a good thing. Well, is it Jolene departure time? Or are you just adjusting? It's like, I've been slandered. There's photographic evidence. I'm not putting up with this anymore. I'm gonna go eat a snack. Poop in a box. But it won't be the regular box.
I'll have to snack too.
Oh, Bell snack now. But when does Senpai get the snack?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so one more time with Genshin. When you fix the damn door. I don't know what that's a reference to. Parade music can be heard. Angelus lays flowers on Genshin. Cannot hold their wish for knowledge. I don't think we missed much, actually. Ew, the ooze creeped up idiot's leg. What do you plan to do later in life? Why do you need to know, Dark Knight? Yeah, Genshin doesn't have particularly verbose blurbs. Alright. If an infected employee works 3 times or has been infected for 20 minutes, they will panic. Ah, there's the downside. Attempting to regain their sanity will just make them explode. Okay, so the knowledge is a terrible thing. Wait, 20 minutes. Could we finish a day in 20 minutes and not worry about it? Those who overthirst for knowledge will eventually be consumed by it. Getting several bouquets will also inflict the magical disease on the agent. Okay. So, the wish gives you a bouquet of knowledge. But only one doesn't seem like it's a downside. And then, if you don't work on it once per bar, it'll count down. And the parade will cause it to spread the magical disease around. Good work will count it back up again. And normal work will do something. Fortitude or justice, below 4 will get a bouquet. The magical disease is contagious, so basically everyone will have it. And once you're sick, if you work 3 times or after 20 minutes, you panic. And if you restore your sanity, you will explode. Alright. So, I think as long as we keep sending in decent folks, this won't be a huge problem. Oh, why is that negative? What the fuck, Dark Knight? We got 27 boxes. Huh? Oh, never mind. 28 or less is bad. That is really strict. Oh, shit. So that counted down its Q counter. Uh-oh. 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 So you need exemplary employees.
We only take the best of the best.
I guess. Well, we can finish this. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Is that a gun? Oh, it's a crossbow. 200 and 220. Yeah, standard Aleph pricing.
Should we see the story?
Yeah, but oh my god, it's immune to black damage. Wait, and almost completely resistant to red. Decently resistant to white. Oh, this thing would be a pain in the ass if it breaks out. Alright, okay, this is a chunkier story. I'm gonna hydrate up. I'm gonna enchant my pickaxe. See, Unbreaking 3, but hopefully it also got Silk Touch. Please don't just be Unbreaking 3. You got... Minecraft enchanting is the most infuriating system in the game. I hate it. One of the best mods I saw should be in the base game is if you wanted an enchant, you put your tool in the modded enchanting table, along with some lapis, an enchanted book or page or something, and then an item. So if you put in a stack of feathers, you could get a feather falling enchantment. If you put in obsidian, it gave you unbreaking. If you put in like each enchantment had an item that could determine what enchantment you put on there. And you could just keep enchanting and adding more enchantments to the same gear but the lapis cost went up each time. It was a really good mod. All right, let's read this thing. All right. Our Dark Knight is a large crystalline structure that constantly produces a black tar-like ooze. Though it seems to be levitating, it is actually being pushed up by its ooze. This ooze can quickly fill any space it is in and drain the energy of any person it touches. The speed at which it spreads increases in correlation to the size of the room. For this reason, it is extremely important this abnormality, under no circumstances, may reach the outside world. Open your popcorn. Due to the precarious nature of this abnormality, further tests were carried out to see how different stimuli affect the spreading of the ooze. Warning. Due to the results of Experiment B, no further testing is allowed. Experiment A. Reaction to subjects. 2 subjects were ordered to do different tasks inside the containment unit. Subject 1 was ordered to stand still and do nothing. Subject 2 was ordered to speak with the abnormality. Result. At the start, the ooze spread slowest on Subject 1, while Subject 2 had a faster rate. This continued until Subject 2 spoke about their hobbies, at which point the crystal violently jerked and Subject 2 became covered in ooze instantly. After their body was recovered from the containment, it was discovered that while still alive, they had entered an extremely lethargic state with no hope of recovery. Subject 2 was terminated. Subject 1 just had to watch all that. Experiment B. Reaction to information. As to further research why the abnormality showed increased hostility to Subject 2 in Experiment A, it was shown video feed of another subject within the facility. This subject was told to talk about themselves. Result. At the start, the abnormality did not react to the video feed. Only when the subject started talking about what they hoped to do later in life did the abnormality start to violently shake. Its containment filled completely with ooze until the door burst open from pressure and the abnormality breached. The ooze spread at incredible speeds. It only slowed back down after it had found the subject from the video and enveloped them. At this point, it had covered 90% of its department and reached 2 neighboring departments. From this, it is theorized that the abnormality reacts to ambition. If it is shown a sign of ambition, it will violently chase whoever is displaying it, including other abnormalities. When we looked up at the sky, we saw stars, those shining lights we all aspire to. Building up towering mountains of corpses, we lifted ourselves ever closer to them, only to one by one crash down to the ground. When I saw you fall to the ground, I finally understood. Those stars in the sky must be false. An unachievable illusion hung over the city's skyline. They only serve as motivation for us to reach for them and fall. Let ambition freeze over and desire melt away. Only once set free from ambition can peace be achieved. So let us cover the sky and every star. Make our night wholly dark so that nobody will ever hurt another person in pursuit of their shine. So what if we just showed it footage of depression? I mean the abnormality of depression, not just depressed people. Oh, I'm sad, y'all. We know. Popcorn smell. Do 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 do. All right, 3-point meltdown. Go. Go. All right, Judgment Bird. I finally memorized that it's Insight. Anxiety Teddy, of course. And then Galaxy Child. Sorry, kid. You're broken. I can't work you. Cry all you want. Alright, so these counters have reset. Let's get back to work. Let's get down to business to defeat these bombs. Dark. Yeah, it's white work. purple work is the no. Okay. So you really gotta crush this out, all right, guys? 95%. And then the carriage, the Genshin carriage. I just have as a white work as a no. We were instincting it. Just instincted, bruh. Off you go. Oh, shit, mammy. Oh. Surrounded by flowers, they are struggling to bloom. That's new. That wasn't there the last 2 times. And now knowledge, you're so tempting. You're not doing great there with the instinct there, Kinsley. Come on, pull it together. Angel Dust is killing it over on the Dark Knight. Why is it down to a 1? Why is it...
Because of the one time you did bad.
Yeah, okay. Did it count up from good work? Yeah, it does. Okay.
No, when an employee dies, it counts up.
Or the work results good. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Kinsley, get your shit together, bro. Reverse curve. Please have something else better. We know insight is instant death. Of course it's like that, alright. I don't know why I clicked insight if I knew it was instant death. I'm wasting perfectly good points. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, perfect, good, yes, good job, Angel. That's what we wanted.
Why didn't the Q counter go up?
Because it should count down when this gets to 0 again.
Oh.
It should. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta save a bunch of boxes to unlock those. Angel has an 89. Let's get him in there to do that. And that'll be finished with that. Maguka is still working. We'll send some folks in here to get some boxes. Can I pet that box? That doesn't sound as good for box. $50. I mean, 50 is better than nothing. It's not like it breaks out when you do bad, right? Or getting a bad result. Yeah, okay. Just don't, immediate, don't fuck this up. Surrounded by flowers again. Who's the familiar figure inside supposed to be? I don't see anyone.
Nahida. She's the Dendro Archon.
Oh, the memory country. Okay.
She's the Archon of knowledge.
That would explain all the bouquets of knowledge.
Well, it makes sense. She wants to give knowledge to people who don't have it, and the people who do have it, if you're greedy for knowledge, you're punished for it. So obviously she wants people that are level 1.
Mm-hmm. So there's no penalty for...
Attachment is wish.
Oh, that's the wish. That's right. Okay. But instincts... Just a little... But you have to resist the white damage because she's throwing WoW level damage out. So we might build an intern for this tomorrow, and we'll just keep banging at it with instinct today. Speaking of continuing to bang things out, Maguka, bang. Oh, only a neutral outcome, but that doesn't come with any downsides, I don't think. Yeah, no downsides to neutral work. Knowledge is power, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Oh, G.I. Joe. What a classic. Alright, we got our Amber Dawn next. Let's kill some bugs. Buggy noises. Gee, I sure hope the people upstairs are strong enough to handle that.
Do you think Sharpshooter could help take down Mary?
Yeah, we could spend boxes having him help with Mammy. But I don't know if his shot is restricted by the same anti-damage for like the minions around the facility, or if you have him shoot the minions. But we only get 6 shots before the 7th one is fired randomly. And he just hurts everything in a line, so if our employees happen to be in the way of the regular shots too. Wow, Mirabelle, where'd you go? And Toki finished up nicely. You're just about done there, Eugene. How's your first day on the job? You guys have counselors on staff, right? Yeah, sure. Hey, Bang, you get a job offer to be a work therapy counselor for Lobotomy Corp. You just have an office near the break room, and you have to help people.
You just provide them drugs. Give them coke.
You don't need a therapist, you need a pharmacist. What's the pay? Oh, cheeky. Asking the real questions. Oh, we worked on that too fast. The carriage ticked over after the bar. Meh.
Not enough, Amajiki. Vicarious trauma is a thing.
It could be pretty bad. How was work today? 3 of my coworkers ripped the bloody chunks in front of me. May I have some more heroin?
No, I think we got to switch to mushrooms today, man. We need to get you out of here. At least mentally.
Have you thought about talk therapy? You know, I might just take my own. Just the therapist and the employees just sitting there in the office like, dude. Share your work traumas on the new trending hashtag work trauma. Oh wait, we got some boxes left. Can we get anything out of those boxes? No. Listen, there's a very good way to fix all this. Just look at the flowers.
Gun emoji.
Gun emoji. I'm so sad that gun emojis don't look like guns anymore. They're always fucking water pistols. It's pathetic. Flower carriage. Got a good wide range for neutral outcomes. That is nice. Off you go, Maguka. Kinsey's just there. It's like, I miss being back in the training department. The only thing I had to do is keep an eye on the place. Now I'm waist deep in space tentacles. Well, that was enough energy for the day?
Yeah, remember Alex gave a lot of energy.
Yeah. Then I have to purchase either of the things? Not, oh, barely halfway. And flower carriage.
I wouldn't keep working. Go to the next day. If we don't get anything good, then you can be spending the next day working on them.
Yes. But because of the stacking modifiers, I want to give them 12. Like, I'm not going to push the whole bar. I'm just going to get these to 12. Alright, because I only get 2 works on this per bar and 3 works on this per bar. We didn't finish the day in 7.5 minutes. Darn. That's gonna be a tough. But these are the final missions for both Chesed and Gabura, so we got them unlocked at the very least. Wow, pathetic. Wow, that's gonna be a tough one if it ever breaks out. A helmet. It's an earring. It's a little glowy earring. No suit, just a weapon. Very slow, very long. 7 to 8. It better have an amazing effect. It's an Aleph. No. 220. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to unlock it. Mammy's not gonna fuck me up while I'm finishing this? No, we're fine. Come on, Dork Knight. This Gabura's last mission will give us the slow bullets. And Chesed's last mission will make these 2 bullets more effective.
Like slow our employees or slow?
Slow whoever we shoot it at. So if we have a panicking employee, we want to slow down so they don't get into a room with other panicking employees. We slow them down. If we have an abno, we want to hold up until someone gets there. We slow it down. And execution bullets, of course, we can just pop and drop them. No body or anything. They're super effective. But you can execute your agents, which is not really what we want to do. But we can take a shot at Queenie now.
Oh, but you can read the story, right?
Oh, yeah. Story looks like it's a little manic later. Alright. Drank, story. Did I pause before I popped into the story? I did. How on earth did this over-decorated carriage end up in the company? Xing, level 3 agent, training department. Lately, I've been assigned to work with this abnormality a lot, and I say work, but the essence of it is really just laying flowers on this carriage every day. Ugh, it's so annoying. If I had better attributes, I wouldn't be doing this boring task every day. I wish I was stronger. Xing, training department, level 3 agent. Those are in different order between the 2 mentions. When I accidentally expressed my wish to become stronger at work, the carriage spit a jar-like thing out. What did just happen? I secretly brought the bouquet back to my dormitory. It was against the rules, and I would be demoted if discovered. But whenever I saw the jar, the desire to bring it with me just took over. It's weird and strange. I feel so tempted to open it. Maybe I can open it from this side. Xing, level 3 agent, training department. Last night I accidentally used that thing. I feel like my brain has been filled with a lot of information. I feel somehow capable of managing abnormalities way better. And when I was fighting an ordeal, I swung this weapon I'd never used before in a very skillful manner, as if I had trained with it for 10 years. See, that thing was filled with knowledge. Training department, level 3, Agent Shing. Using the canned knowledge given to me by that carriage, I managed to become more powerful. And just an hour ago, I single-handedly the mountain of smiling bodies while it had 3 heads. But it's not enough. Not enough at all. The knowledge is still not enough. I need more. And no one else can know about this bouquet of knowledge. It can only be mine. Training department, level 5, Agent Shing. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough at all. I want more knowledge. I'm going to use it to get to the top of the city. Death to all you bastards who want to stop me and steal my knowledge. Today, an agent of the training department fell into madness for unknown reasons and started attacking others. And when other agents used white damage weapons to treat him, the agent's head exploded right on the spot. But his brain was intact and flew into Genshin's holding room, where it turned into a flower on Genshin's body. Knowledge that brings new life, direction, desire, and death. Thank you, my dear. Okay. I see how things went wrong for this fella. Alright, so we want an intern to work here. Inside white work is a no-go, so we want low instinct.
But they need to resist white.
But they need to resist white. So we will cook someone up for that. And then over here, we're fine. We just send in someone good. High instinct. Okay. We want red work. 3 or lower. Okay. Work a day complete. 17 alive, no dead, 9 minutes. We actually almost hit the time. 14 points. Proceed to the next day. Proceed to the next day. Fire shots, the Little Prince, or another Baba Yaga.
Multiple fire shots. Just have them shooting all over the place.
I wonder if they share a counter so I can get 6 shots from one, 6 shots from the other before the 7th random shot kicks off. I mean, and his work is harmless. You just go in and repress him. It's an easy one. Another wife?
Oh, I think we need Abigail, right? Didn't we lose her gear? Did we get all the gear of Lady in the Rain?
Panic Day, Bloodbat, Melting Love, Abyss Fish, Meatballs, Censored, other meatballs crossed off, Kyoko, Palodis, Pianist. I think Lady in the Rain is missing some stuff. And yeah, with the painting spawns. And Abigail, I think we got all of Abigail's stuff.
I think we were talking about losing, potentially, if we were letting some people die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah. I'm just thinking. Lay in the Rain. That's the wandering painting creatures, right? Yeah. Bell offers an employee drugs. Employee forgot one thing. This is not meth. Room explodes. Man, if I only had a 12-inch pianist. Ha! I'm a cheeky. How did I make it flicker like that? That was odd. Anyways, paintings. Let's finish her stuff. Hi, Angela. Bye, Angela. Can you feel the sun tonight? My eyes.
I miss the pianist. I hope he comes back.
Yeah, we do need his armor. Pianist armor.
Even if we didn't.
Remember when K-Dog said he didn't like the penis music? And then he said it was a piece of music that it wasn't. And then we had like a big long search to try and figure out what it is, and we couldn't find it. Good times. I should do one of those tier lists when we've got 100% of the codex. I see a lot of tier lists on the Discord, on the subreddit for Lobotomy Corp. It's always like, you know, a pick every time, and they're like, oh hell no, on the other end, and then there's a variation of willingness to take or work on them in between there. Did we ever find out what song it was? No, I don't think we did. Boo, 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 boo. You stupid face. Yeah, we don't have any of the gear. Periodically create several frames in the facility. To be safe, we recommend destroying the frames as soon as they are located. Employees with the prudence rank lower than 3, which means nobody should be affected by that, because everyone's prudence starts at 3 now. Entering the room where a picture frame was pulled into the frame. The frame began... The frame began... to use rainwater, dealing black damage to all units in the room. If the frame is not destroyed within a certain period of time, the unit pulled into the frame transforms into an art piece. Okay, so...
We have used her to corrupt Pinocchio.
Yeah. So the thing is that she won't affect her employees right now, which is a huge benefit. I mean, our clerks are fucked. But who cares about the clerks? If an employee completes a task work on Lady in the Rain, the result is not bad. The employee was given a picture frame. Employees carrying a picture frame are not affected by the frames in the hall. If an employee suppresses a unit that is not of higher rank than them, it is drawn into the frame and becomes an artwork. If it is HE rank or lower, the target will be pulled into the frame upon reaching it. Lady in the Rain will hang artwork upon the walls of her containment. The maximum value of the Q counter will increase each time she acquires a piece of artwork. The Q counter could raise by 1 each time artwork was acquired, and will decrease by 1 if a period of time passed without the Lady gaining any artwork. When the work result is bad, the employee will destroy her artwork, and the Q counter immediately reduces. The employee takes a small amount of black damage, increased if they're carrying a frame. Likewise, if they are carrying a picture frame, it is destroyed, and the employee cannot get a new one for the rest of the day. When the counter lowers to 0, the Lady will begin painting, locking several rooms and hallways in the facility and turning them into canvases. Units trying to leave these rooms will take black damage. If the damage would kill them, they become a piece of art. HE rank or lower otherwise will simply become artwork when trying to leave these rooms. When Lady in the Room finishes painting, all employees in a canvas, as well as everyone else below WoW rank, become artwork, and units WoW and above will take a certain amount of damage when the Q counter returns to maximum. We'll stop painting. Okay, so she needs to gain artworks, or her Q counter will go down. And her work needs to be attachment. Right. Alright, and then we need 200 and 160, so that's going to be 360 boxes. Alright, we need an intern for Genshin, and that's going to be a level 3 instinct with maxed out insight and then some white resist armor. And we got 14 points yesterday. Hey, Kidog, welcome. Have you solved the world power crisis yet? We're working on it. We're making great progress. Also, congrats on the 45 stream streak. That is some big numbers. 45 is a great number. It's a multiple of 9. Its digits are sequential numbers. It's got a lot in it. 45. Good number. Top number. Not top 10, but it's a good number. All right. Our intern is named Chloe, with an extra vowel because she's different like that. Is that going to get you to level 5? It is! Perfect. Chloe is ready to work the Genshin carriage. It's also how old I am, or almost am. Age is... Don't be sad about your age. Just be happy that you're still around, bro. Alright, what do we got for resist white? 0.4. 0.3. 0.4. Blood and Brambles is a 0.4. Yeah, let's go with Blood and Brambles. That should be good enough. And then for your whooping, time to deal a whooping damage. God dang it, Bobby. There you go. Age is this number when you're over 18? 21. Because then you're legal for everything. You can vote, die, drink, and fuck. The next milestone after that is 65. That's when they start giving you discounts. And they give you special days to shop. Not because they think you deserve to pay less. It's because they want you out of the way of all the other customers. Yeah, secret tip from business school, by the way. Discounts aren't there because they think people deserve a break. They just want you out of the way of all the other customers. Alright, no extra points to keep leveling up Hannah, but that's fine. So yeah, sorry if I shattered your view there. You thought companies gave a discount to senior citizens because they like care that senior citizens can have food or whatever? Nah. They gather all those customers onto a single day. People who don't like that demographic don't go on that day, so they can shop on another day when they aren't there. Called what's it called? There's a term for it from business school. It's self-sorting or something like that. Self-segregating demographics. Just like how they have like a student night at the movie theater. Well, they do here, and that's because they know students are like louder and more rambunctious, so they put them on a weeknight because that's all they can afford to go to. That way they're not all there on the weekend in large groups when like families and older people might be coming in. Yeah. It's not always that way. Sometimes it's because it's all they can afford and they'll take what they can get money-wise. Did I made you sad? I'm sorry. Just know that anytime something business comes up, the answer is sadness. Yay! Alright, so we have Painting Lady again, because we want to finish her shit up. And we got a second Fire Shots, because why not? Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Indigo, Dusk of Amber, Midnight of Amber. On it. Not yay, I am sad now. I'm sorry. If you want Amajiki, you can start a business and give people discounts because you want them to survive and be happy. You're welcome to do that. It's not illegal to do that. Alright, Chloe is our intern for Genshin Carriage, so you deal black damage. We'll send Kinsley up there. Get that 95% off Angel Dust in here, and then we'll send in the intern. Go, go, Chloe. Off you go, my friends. Not the issue is that people are terrible.
Oh no, I just remembered.
What? Huh?
Our Dark Knight's gonna tick down if she spawns anything in the hallway.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah, you're right. Things get pretty hectic there. Yeah, but the issue is not that people are horrible, it's that incentives are flawed.
And people are horrible.
Some people are horrible. Makes me lose faith in humanity. Don't lose faith in humanity. Because remember, if you look at all of humanity and goes, all of this is bad, you're missing out on all the little people that do little things that are good and awesome.
Like Senpai.
What have I done that's awesome?
You provide fun and entertainment.
Talking about people that like donate blood, volunteers. There was a guy with a super rare blood type, and he donated blood every time he was able, and he saved like 1,000 lives or something crazy like that. Dude was a fucking hero. Just because he had magic blood. Not actual magic, but you know what I mean. That was so funny. What have I done that's awesome? It was a valid question. Can you like make new blood? Yeah, your body's always making new blood. So when you go donate blood, they take an amount out that leaves you feeling a little tired, but not like harms you. And then they tell you in X number of weeks you'll be back up to full and you can come back in again. And this guy had like a really rare blood type. And it's one of those blood types that can only get donations from people with the same blood type. And yeah, it's really hard to come by. So if someone is in the hospital and they need this specific blood type, sometimes they can't get it, and then their condition worsens, and then you need all sorts of stuff like that. So yeah, his blood was really rare. Why are you stinky, Chloe? No, she got the bouquet of knowledge. Oh, I forgot about rule 4. Wait, the bouquet of knowledge isn't the disease.
She has the disease.
Getting several bouquets will also inflict the magical disease on the agent. Damn it. How many bouquets does she have? Chloe, please, I need to see your stats. I can't tell how many stacks she has. She might die. We might just have to brute force.
It's also, remember, contagious.
Forgot about rule 4. Do you think vampires have a preference for blood type, like how we have preferences on beer types and lagers and sours? I like to think that vampires have a taste for different types of blood. They're like, yes, this is a good flavor or whatever, you know? I like that idea. Yeah, Operation Intern might not work here. Because they have a plus 68 to their fortitude from the bouquets. Which is a lot. What? Pardon?
Mm-hmm.
Switching their wine glass. Delicious, O positive, really strong taste. Yeah. And one vampire's like, I only really like the Bombay blood type.
Yes.
Just waiting for the thing to load. So yeah, rule 4 kind of throws out our intern strategy, which is unfortunate. So yeah, I think we just have to brute force that one. You wish you had wine glasses to drink juice out of and feel fancy. You know, you can just buy wine glasses and drink whatever you want out of them. You can get a can of Diet Dr. Pepper and drink it out of a sherry glass if you want. No one is stopping you. But if you put peanut butter on a baguette, suddenly we have to put the rest of the baguette in the toaster and get out some vinegar and oil. To be fair, the balsamic and oil was really good on the baguette. But I don't know where I'm going with that, but you alright there, my dear? Yes? Please comment. They can't see your eye expression.
I don't want to talk about it.
I had some leftover baguette once. And I was like, I'm still feeling kind of munchy. I want to eat something. So I grabbed it and cut it up, and I started putting peanut butter on one piece of it. And Belle gets like, no, what are you doing? Baguettes don't get peanut butter. And she grabbed our balsamic glaze and some of the oil and like put the little dish together with the balsamic and oil. And we dipped the baguette in that to finish it off, which was good. But I was like, I was just gonna throw some peanut butter. So it's all just bread to me, you know?
He's fucking disgusting.
I'm basically a food caveman. Fucking disgusting. Admittedly, Belle hates peanut butter, and I wasn't gonna make her eat peanut butter, but I mean, a little jam wouldn't have been awry for me as well either.
That would have been weird as well. That's like, would you put peanut butter on sourdough?
Yeah. It's bread.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Do you think breads are just good for PB&Js? I'm just saying they're also good for PB&Js. Sourdough is great. You do a little crunchy shredded potatoes, a little sausage or bacon, do a little flat omelet with some cheese inside, and you seal that between some toasted sourdough. That's a great little breakfast. Or you do a rye with sauerkraut, a little Thousand Island dressing, some Swiss cheese, and some corned beef. That's a good little sandwich, I'm told. Are you British? No. Some breads have jobs they're better at, but I think most breads can do basically every bread's job, which includes PB&J. Like baguette makes great croutons. A white Wonder Loaf, you could make croutons out of it. It wouldn't be as good, but it would be doable in a pinch. Just like I would eat shredded cheese. I did eat shredded cheese the other night. I had a little left in the bag. But it's not as good a snack cheese as, say, a slice of cheese, you know? Like the brick slices, not the Kraft singles. Anyways. Just saying. Man just say. Man say too much. Wife Angie now over bread. You're witnessing it, guys. Our big fight out, crash out. It's coming. It's happening.
Oh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I love my wife. I do love my wife. You want cheese and bread like a medieval peasant? Why would you want your cheese and bread like that? Oh, I was watching a video about dangerous TikTok trends, and there was like the medieval peasant diet on TikTok, and people were getting like massive nutritional deficiencies and like way lowballing their calories. They're like, I love the medieval diet. You do know how peasants lived, right? Alright, we do have to be worried about the lady in the rain. She's gonna pull some shit eventually. I don't see any paintings yet wandering the halls. Maybe it's because she knows there's nothing to conquer out there, nothing to possess. You know? I could probably look up
They spawn all over the facility.
Yeah.
Not just in the department.
Yeah. But I don't see anything, and I don't hear the sounds of clerks panicking. I could probably look up a document that says how peasants eat and show that they actually ate good food. Yeah, I mean, you can... the internet's full of stuff. Okay. At work, one of my coworkers, I don't have a lot of stories about this one, she was talking about how when you microwave water, it chemically changes the water and makes it less healthy. And she talked about reading a study where scientists, in quotes, microwaved water and let it cool down, and then used it to water plants, and then heated water in a kettle and let it cool down and used it to water plants. And they said the microwaved water killed the plants because the microwaving changed the chemical structure of the water and made it toxic. And it killed the plants because plants are more sensitive to toxic water than humans are. And that's why she doesn't microwave anything she eats. Everything gets heated up in a pan, in a skillet, in a pot. She doesn't microwave anything because she knows with every fiber of her body that microwaving water makes it poisonous. And I normally she's a smart person. She works for the health system and has a degree in epidemiology. And I was like, "Are you sure about that study? You might be misled by something in that study." And she just hits me with, "I don't read inaccurate studies." With just overflowing confidence in that statement. I was like, "Damn. You know what? It's not worth the fight. It's not gonna just move on. Just move on." Yeah, I'm not a plant. Yeah. You're not a plant. It was quite a moment. Anyways. But regardless of how medieval peasants actually ate, I'm sure they survived. They probably ate decently enough. But the TikTok medieval peasant diet was horrifically calorie negative and nutritionally deficient, and a lot of people ended up very unhealthy because of it. What? Oh, okay. Immediate has a painting over their head. I don't know how peasants ate. I assume they scraped by. All the best food went to the king or whatever. Not cool, bro. I know it's not cool. I miss when we did cool challenges like the ice bucket challenge. Yeah, I remember a year later, the ALS Society shared what the research progress was because of that challenge. And that was really cool. And seeing how different people did their ice bucket challenges, I think the best ones were people that were like, "I'm not pouring ice water on me." And they made like a big donation instead, which was just great. Patrick Stewart's ice bucket challenge was great. He gets like a champagne bucket and he like pulls a few cubes out and puts it in a glass, and he like sets the champagne bucket to the side and pours a drink in the glass on the ice, takes a sip, pulls a checkbook out, signs a donation on it, and that's the whole thing. It was great. Let's eat radioactive waste. The cinnamon challenge blew my mind. Like, how did you convince what would otherwise be healthy-minded teenagers to huff cinnamon so that it scars the inside of their lungs? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, we have painting action now. Perfect. Although I did find one of my favorite YouTube doctors through the Tide Pod challenge, and I still watch his content to this day. So, I mean, turnabout is fair play, I guess. Dr. Bernard here. GH presented to the emergency room with the following symptoms. You might as well just shove sand in it. Well, cinnamon is a desiccant. It absorbs moisture. So if you breathe in that cinnamon, it ends up in your lungs. And the only reason your lungs function is because there are a bunch of moist membranes. So the cinnamon immediately desiccates those. And then they never grow back because alveoli are incredibly delicate. Hey. How did you get absorbed by the painting? You have Prudence 3. With a Prudence rank lower than 3. So, lower than or equal to 3. Alright. I'm suddenly terrified with that knowledge. Look at cinnamon the same way. I mean, it's just a property of the powder, right? You can't change it. Plus, it's a little spicy and it's delicious. And if you only have a little bit, it's not going to cause any problems. And if you don't breathe it in, it's not going to cause any problems. There's a whole host of ways that it won't cause problems. That's just, you just have to accept that. Alright. Why did you static out? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is she staticking out? Stop that. That's weird and it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that at all. Don't do that. We'll send Jinx to work on anxiety because it's amusing. She did yeet a painting when she was staticking. Where did it go? Is that just the one over Angel's head? It feels like there's way less paintings than last time. Like last time it felt like they were everywhere all the time. Am I losing my mind? Intrusive thoughts suck. Mood. Well now the idea of that happening to me is enough for me to think maybe I should try that, even though I know it's probably going to kill me. And I very much know that I don't want to do that. Don't inhale cinnamon. Put a little bit responsibly in your food and do not inhale any. Okay, we got a painting there. We got 2 paintings up here. Okay. Is this painting gonna absorb Toki? Maguka is working. Yeah, it absorbs. Okay, so all my upstairs people are absorbable. Okay, that's troublesome. Actually, that clerk looks like they're going to finish it off for us. Good job, clerk. You finished the one down here. Okay. She's still at Q counter 2, so we're doing alright. Me, okay, brain, do it anyway. Yeah, shut your brain up. Hey, Commander, welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. Maguka. Doing alright? You alright? Is everyone alright? Are we feeling good? Are we gonna hit the 7 minutes? Probably not. Actually, we're kind of close. I just tighten up my efficiency here a little bit. You doing well? Good to see. Good to see. Oh, we got painting up there. And a painting up there. As long as we send the upstairs people in groups of 2, we'll be fine. Oh, there's one down here. But once these guys step out of the work cells, they'll deal with it. Oh, the clerks dealt with it. Go, clerks, go! Yeah, we're not hitting the welfare team today. It will not be happening. Do you have a toxic plant in your house? Toxic to just cats or toxic to people too? Idiots. What you doing? Oh, you're just laying the flower? Okay, that's fine. That is acceptable, idiot. Oh, it's like I'm getting feedback at work. It might be Nightshade. Oh, yoy. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, we have a new cat in the house, and they play with our Nightshade plant every now and then. Now I'm scared for your little kitty. We don't do lilies or poinsettias around here because we don't want any cat interactions with it. I need to do any of those. That's no way to exist. Tobacco, tomato, potato. Yes, there's lots of kinds of nightshade. I love that the tomato was just considered this toxic thing because it's related to nightshades. But really, it's because tomatoes are acidic, and the culture that first started eating them used lead plates. So the tomatoes' acid soaked up some of the lead, and then they got poisoned because of the lead. Which is just peak humanity. Like, look at us go. Maguka, please go faster. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's clowns for the Sir Crust. Kill them all so quickly. To work. Lead equals bad. Yeah, lead. It was the pewter plate. They had lead in the pipes too, which was, you know, just... Lead was a convenient material to work with. They didn't think about the consequences. There was no FDA back then. Okay, there's a lot of paintings going on right now. Okay. Let's go. Almost blew the mammy timer, but we're bringing it back. We're pulling it back. keep the work down here moving. Okay. We're almost full on energy, too, which is nice. Lady, and there we got 218 boxes. Look at us go! Let's grab an armor and a weapon. And over here, we are at 312. Let's grab the armor. And for the Kiraj, 220. It's only a weapon, and it's very expensive. But we're getting there. We're making progress. Mercury poisoning makes you go crazy. Hence the phrase "mad as a hatter." Yeah. Oh, look at you guys. You guys said the same thing. Microplastics are the new asbestos. Yeah, they are. And social media will be the new smoking. Remember, kids, winners don't do social media. Quick, get us a giant mech so we can fight the monsters. Yeah! In my random Reddit scrolling, I saw a post that said, what if Earth had Jaegers from Pacific Rim to fight the Reapers? And I'm just like... I think the smallest Reaper is still 3 times as tall as a Jaeger. And I don't know if Jaegers can insulate you from indoctrination. Oh, I hear shooting again. Hold on, Maguka. Okay, yeah. What if they had Gurren Lagann tech? Well, then the Reapers never would have stood a chance. Because there's nothing Gurren Lagann can't do. They literally had to write an ending where it's merely self-control that keeps them from doing reckless things with this newfound amazing power. We can combine 2 of Senpai's favorite things. That music from Pacific Rim is just, it's so great. Leaps into gypsy danger. Yee! Cherno Elf on the field. Now, if only they can make a second movie that's as good as the first one. You were only promoted that actor from a comedy, and now it's Whiplash when you see him in something else. Yeah, fair. That's a bit of a mood. Oh, that's already at 12. That's at 8. Get one more work in on there. Off we go. Just like the impassioned speech. We are canceling the apocalypse! Yeah. Tell me about the canceled apocalypse. King of Braves, Gao Gai Gar. Excuse me. Amajiki, for reference. King of Braves, Gao Gai Gar. The final bit features the fully upgraded alien-made Genesic Gao Gai Gar, which uses a hammer made out of 4 spaceships to smash an object the size of a sun, the resulting explosion of which destroys the entire pocket universe they were fighting in. Because, why not? It also features the heroic line, if the possibility is greater than 0, it's basically guaranteed. Go. I'm paraphrasing badly. But Gao Gaigar is pretty awesome. No, Gao Gaigar is its own separate series. It's an older show than Gurren Lagann. It's classic Super Robot. Gao Gaigar. Like the robot, there's a guy that pilots a robot, and then the robot combines with a bunch of other robots, and then they have friend robots that combine, and then yeah, it's got all the classic super robot tropes. It's green because green means courageous or whatever. It's beautiful. Yes, the finishing move is Hell and Heaven. That's right. In that order, not Heaven and Hell. It's Hell and Heaven. Very specifically. Oh yeah, and Jupiter is the source of Zapawa, which is just a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Zapawa. Two of the robots end up going back in time, fighting an alien something or other, and they go back in time so hard it caused the extinction of the dinosaurs. It's a journey. It is such a journey, that show. Oh, we got loose paintings again. Oh, there's a couple of paintings in there. Painting shenanigans. Should be alright. Wait, no, there's a painting down here. Oh, the clerk's gonna get it. I love that the clerks can kind of deal with some of the paintings. Feels very wholesome. Good job there, clerks. So we got one more set of works over here, and then we will wrap this day up because of how the bars work. Oh, she's got 2 paintings in her cell. Nice. What? Oh my gosh, the Mona Lisa's got like some Scarface stuff going on, and then there's the lady looking over her shoulder who's got some ghoul eye stuff going on. Not good. Painting over here. Easy enough to deal with. You know, Lady in the Rain would ironically combo very well with Slenderman, because Slenderman forces your employees to wander around the facility, and while they're wandering, they could fight the paintings. Interesting. Alright, the paintings haven't killed anyone while I wasn't looking, did they? No, we're fine. That uncontrollable freaks me out, but it's just them laying a wreath on the thing. Oh, Angel got infected. How did Angel get infected? You shouldn't have been able to get infected. Did I send you to do the wrong work? Uh-oh. Well, Angel can't do work anymore, and Angel needs to be isolated. You love Gao Gao Gar. It's anime comfort food. Yeah. Oh shit, we're done with Dark Knight. Oh, look at that. Oh, I hear shooting. Okay, that's fine. That is an acceptable kind of shooting. Angel Dust. You can come up here and do this one. So, Dark Knight finished. Dream Carriage needs one more work. And then Lady in the Rain is done. Okay, so Dream Carriage, one more work. In you go, Kinsley. Let's get it done. Angel Stinky. As long as she doesn't do 3 works or 20 minutes pass, we'll be fine. What could have caused him to get the thing? It's not his stats.
It is contagious.
Yeah, but the only people who've worked on it are immune to the stat one. And I didn't do Wish. Huh. Either way, that's done. Purchase. Okay, so we are done with Dream's Carriage. We're done with Dark Knight. We are done with Lady in the Rain. Bam, bam, bam. Finished all 3. Let us end the day before anything terrible happens. 18 alive, 0 dead. Perfect. Lock that in. 18 points. I wish there was more footage of the first opening to Pacific Rim, like Cloverfield movie, but in Pacific Rim. I could see that being like a little side film project, like a 20 or 30 minute short film. Dead Answer required... Yeah, no, Dead Answer messes with the green ordeals and requires an intern. Boundary Token has an enemy that wanders the hallways. And Piano is basically harmless. Like Axanar? Oh, that Star Trek Axanar film? The fan project? That's only 30 minutes? I never looked into Axanar. I remember there being like a whole orbit of like legal problems trying to make a Star Trek film without CBS Paramount's permission. And I never looked any further than that. Like, someone making a film in your cinematic universe, I kind of understand defending your intellectual property there, right? Because that is a direct competitor to watching your Star Trek as the company that owns Star Trek. But what I don't understand is fan projects that are not a direct competitor or replacement getting cease and desisted anyways. Like, there was a guy making a 1/1 scale Enterprise D in Minecraft, and he got C&D'd, which is wild. Like, no one's gonna be like, I walked around the Enterprise D in Minecraft, I guess I don't need to watch Star Trek now. They used to have an open policy. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's always room for like transformative or fan works. Like, that's why cosplay and fan art is allowed. But it gets funny when you're making direct competition, you know? If that were me, I'd have told Paramount to see me in court. It was just some guy who loved Star Trek. He didn't have a legal team to fight that, so he just gave up on the project. It's like some guy was doing like a retrospective on Deep Space Nine, episode by episode, talking about all the neat stuff that was in Deep Space Nine. And since he was using clips for like, it's like a review show, like a Siskel and Ebert thing. CBS came after him for that because it was on YouTube. It got auto-detected by the system. And they came after him for it. And like, dude, I'm literally telling people how good this show is. Why are you coming after me? Alright, Hannah, welcome to the badass team. I wouldn't have. I would have called their bluff. I mean, true. I mean, you could call their bluff and hope like the judge is on your side. Like, yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. Blah blah blah. And then in the case, you get them to cover your legal bills if you win. But that always kind of comes down to the case like, are they gonna let you win?
Or they're just gonna drag it out to bleed you dry. True.
Yeah. There's some dirty legal tricks they can do. Like I get it. Like, he should have been allowed to finish that project. I'm not saying that he shouldn't have been able to do that, but at the same time, I was like, I think they could manipulate things legally to really mess you up. Imagine they did it with Mother's Basement. I agree it's not infringement. And I agree that he should have been allowed to continue. I'm just saying, with the legal things, I think they could have really fucked with him. Alright, how did Night Sky do with gear here? Reduces the target's movement speed by 20 and damage dealt to the user by 15 for 4 seconds. Stackable. Okay. Does it pair with the armor? Star Sky. After taking damage, increase attack speed by 50 for 3 seconds. Wait, so then so the weapon slows you down, but the armor speeds you back up again. Hey, Hannah, I think you're gonna wander around looking like that. Ooh, the good shade. I'd have forced them to make an argument in court and then relentlessly mock them for it. I mean, fair. I think it would have been quite a case. Or Giga. Yeah, true. Again, I think review content should be allowed. This is corporations overstepping their boundaries again. Technically, it's transformative. True, it is transformative. How are you going to defend yourself against an entity a billion times bigger than you? It's like a Lovecraftian cosmic horror scale.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know how they would do it, but I'm sure they would find some way to make every second of defending yourself absolutely unbearable. And that's very unfair. Better call Saul. I wish. Yeah, I think there is a way you could fight it, and I think he should deserve to continue, but he chose not to defend himself in court because he didn't have the time or the money or whatever. But yeah, you'd have to make Paramount CBS prove that your replication of their ship in Minecraft somehow caused them a measurable loss. Yeah. And it would be, yeah, you just go in there and just tell me how this made you lose money. But I fear corporations know more about the law than we do. I mean, they do have whole departments dedicated to it. They'd find some way to mess you over. They always do. You ever try to claim a warranty? Don't come at me, Star Wars fans. Fuck you all. Sports Ball had an ad for the Mando and Baby Yoda movie. Ooh, they're doing a movie. Look at them go. Branching out. So exciting. Alright, so we didn't get anything new or interesting today, but you know what I think we're going to try and do? We're going to speed this day. We're going to finish the Chesed mission.
Oh, did we look at what the...
Oh, the lady's armor and weapon. We did not look at.
And what Genshin's weapon.
We didn't look at Genshin either. Alright, EGO. Lady is... Unadorned Dream, was that? Hold on, I can check. Unadorned Dream, yeah, that is the right one. And then Genshin had just the weapon called Thousand Floating Dreams. Unadorned Dreams. When taking damage, there's a 20% chance of reducing or increasing the damage by 1 to 10 points. When wearing the full set of Unadorned Dreams, which I'm assuming is just the weapon, the wearer will teleport to the target location when receiving a movement command. The effect has a cooldown of 30 seconds, halved when carrying the picture frame. Teleport to where you're sent for 30 seconds? And the weapon, Unadorned Dream. It was an umbrella-looking thing. The attack mode changes based on the distance to the target. Ranged attacks reduce the movement speed of the target and the wielder by 10% each time an attack is made, stacking up to 9 times. The effect lasts for 10 seconds, refreshing each time the effect is reapplied. When wearing the full set, a special attack will be used against the targets with less than 20% HP. The attack deals more damage and has a cooldown of 30 seconds, halved when holding a picture frame. Alright. And then the Genshin weapon. Knight's Dawn Song. When equipped, every other agent that belongs to the same department as the holder will get their temperance and justice stats increased by 30. 20 additional points will be added at the end of Meltdown 3. 1,000 Knights Dream for each employee in the same room. The damage of all employees in said room will increase by 5 and up to 20%. Temperance and justice? With a bonus of 50 at the end of Meltdown 3?
Doesn't Sayaka's armor provide a... because didn't one of the magical girls' armor provide a buff? Because you could have a dedicated buffer. Because I feel like there was an armor that buffed people.
The Kyoko armor gave everyone 0.1 more red resist when in combat, which made the wearer immune to red damage because it already had.
Yeah, but they would be equipped with the Kyoko weapon, which then also causes everyone to catch on fire.
Yeah. The Mami armor, when dealing damage, restores the HP and SP of all employees in the same room. So you could pair that with...
No, because you want to equip the corresponding weapon to be able to have the special burst.
Yeah. And then there's...
What about Chokehold? Oh, never mind. I thought that was like the Guardian Dolls one.
That is the Guardian Doll. That's the Doki Doki. There's The dead end, the K-Dog robot armor.
But that's just him.
That you become a tank and you stay up front, and the weapon is super close range, so you're gonna be in front, but you're also slow as fuck.
Yeah, this would be someone we want in the back.
Yeah. That's the get out of death free. Smoke armor. This armor I will never use. Fail damage when time stops. No. There's nothing on it. This armor, when you apply something when you attack, and then every employee who attacks that target heals.
No, when you get attacked.
When attacked, the attacker gains Death Song. Yeah, so when they hit you, they get Death Song.
Yes, but we are looking for someone who would be at the back lines.
Yes, that's right, because it's a ranged weapon, the lamp.
That could potentially. Live for love? What does that one do?
Oh wait, no, is this?
Yeah, that one's the...
What's chokehold then? The wearer has the EGO weapon, live for love, and lover present. So this requires her to be in the facility. Oneself.
Horn?
If you're looking at them, they gain a buff.
Oh.
And they have to have the full EGO set for the full effects. That has the unknown effects.
I think that had a healing thing for a certain amount. That's the one that it saved, like, your, like,
Oh, it
health.
saved the damage and gave it back to you later?
But then it, like, converted, like, your health. Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, that's sacrifice. And gone in an instant. Yeah, I don't...
Are any WoW armors really worthwhile?
Some of them are alright, but it's hard to compete with some of the stats on the other ones, right? Lamp. Brother, I seek the forbidden lamp. No, brother! Lamp will lead you astray. You simply want the lamp for yourself. Yeah, a lot of them don't really have crazy effects. Aside from
Only really the,
like the modded ones, because they want their stuff to be interesting. And then like other unique interactions. There's the monk armor. The nestling armor has a whole thing going on. Yeah, except that requires having the accessory. Lime shank. For EGO gifts. Suspicious. Doubles the PA boxes gained by working is low by 50%.
yeah, why wouldn't you have been using that?
Because we've had plenty of time to get things unlocked so far.
That could be because you grant black damage shields.
Mm-hmm. And where of the EGO suit the bound one sits on the throne. Yeah, we're not on the throne, but yeah, that gives a shield.
Also, if you have someone in both of the...
Yeah, and I have 5 of these.
If you sent someone in both, what are they? Burrowing Heaven gears,
Yeah.
then all of the people in this gear will get the special effect of the Aleph gear.
Alright.
But does it say that the abnormalities have to be there too? No.
But this one might have some bonus off of that.
No? But they have to be wearing the armor and weapon.
Yes, but is that for the WoW as well? Do they need the weapon as well?
Yes, because it says wearing the full EGO set of Gaze of Others and Scarlet Spikes. The full EGO set.
So do I have a full set of the spears? No, only 3 of them. Wait, Scarlet Spikes.
But you could have 3 people.
Yeah.
Hmm? What is this from?
I think it's the fish.
Oh, the fish.
Yeah.
What's under... Do we have anything under special? No. Okay.
So yeah, alright, today I think we're going to knock out this mission here. Finish the in the allotted time limit. Because we have nothing fancy going on. So we'll just bang out as many works as we can. We have lots of good employees to do it with. Begin management. Star Wars is one of those films where you get hate for having any opinion. True. And you saw an ad for DraftKings. That's how Mr. Beast got rich at gambling coming into me. DraftKings. Okay, I watched an expose about how DraftKings works. The nerds who crunch stats and run statistical models win, and the sports fans lose, so that DraftKings and the nerds can make money. It is entirely a process of statistical execution and nothing else. And yeah, it's gambling, so it's designed that way. And as long as they're following the law, they have to be gambling fairly. But fairly, it does not mean everyone wins. And yes, it's gambling. If I'm going to waste money, I'm going to waste on things I control. Yeah. I'm going to buy things I know about. All right, we're paused. The time doesn't count down. We have 8 minutes to clear this day. 740 energy. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, all right? You guys feel this energy?
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
I'll take anyone at this point. All right. One up there is working. I know, this feels like an insane amount of work to queue up, but we're doing it, alright? I believe. What can you work, Mackie, without dying? Did we send literally everyone to do a task? I think we did. Nope, Jinx, go. Go hug a teddy bear, Jinx. Go. So we're going to get hit with a 3-point meltdown, and we'll send agents to deal with those as they finish their other works. Alright, Galaxy Child we will ignore. King of Greed needs to be done immediately when it's finished. And Anxiety Teddy Bear needs to be handled. And that will be fine. And when these finish, they're gonna blip up the bar nice and full. King of Greed just finished. Maguka's being worked. Yeah, we're good. Work that Maguka. Show her what's for. 72%. You better do good, alright? I don't want to have to suppress King of Greed during all this. That will be very annoying. And skipping the kid is going to cost us a little energy, but it's better than having an employee stuck on that kid. Alright, I think our first round of works have all finished. That's just shy of 300 energy. Kinsley. Idiot. And Angel. Here. Clouded Monk again. You have a wreath. You have to be careful. Wait, no. You can pull the old switcheroo. Actually, cancel that. We'll leave the upper people out right now. So we're going to trigger our Green Dawn here pretty quick. Irashai! Green robots need to be killified. Get the killamajig. Nobody die, please. That would be very inconvenient to me. So just 2 upstairs. And then down here... Where are all the robots? I knew the killbots had a built-in pre-standard kill limit, so I sent wave after wave of my own men against them until they reached that limit and shut down. Oh, Zap, you're so brave. Okay, there's a robot there, a robot there, a robot there. Here, a bot, there, a bot, everywhere a bot, bot. Bot, bot. Maguka finished that. So we'll send her right back into there. Vi. Pulverize that robot. Good job, Vi. Sorry, K-Dog, for subjecting you to such robot violence. I know how you feel about it. Alright, that's half of our energy, and we have 6 minutes left out of 8. Where are robots left? That one's dead. Oh, there's one there still. there, too. Oh, that robot's about to die. Never mind. Oh, there's one up there. Shit. Shit, paintings. Oh, it's dealing so much damage! Alright, Diva's gonna be a magical girl. Oh, Diva might die because they're magical girling in front of the fucking painting. No! That's a terrible interaction! Fuck. Oh, they're not gonna get there in time to save them. There's no clerks. Damn, speedrun day might be a bust. We gotta reevaluate how our upstairs teams work. Because the paintings can waylay us while we're dealing with the ordeals. We'll have no problem getting the energy. The rush for energy strategy is fine. Let's... Anyone else I can send here? I think some other people got stuck in paintings too. Well, you three come up here and get this guy. Alright, are you gonna magical girl up before you die? Oh, yeah! Oh, the clerks to the rescue! Alright, that takes care of that. You three need to come kill this painting. Alright, alright. The green ordeal is finished. Nobody is dead. Yes. Yes, someone became a magical girl, but that resets at the end of the day. Magically. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna clear this. We're gonna fucking clear this. We only need another 130 energy, and we have 5.5 minutes to do it. Take that, Chesed. Your mission sucks, and you suck. I'm fine. Alright, can you guys not walk together? Okay, Aura can work the roses. And then Mackie can work the blue star, and that should give us all the energy we need. But we're gonna pump the brakes a little bit here. We don't want to do the 9-point meltdown. Could you finish praying to QB and get back to work? Thank you. Alright, Maguka is working. Yeah, she is. That'll give us a bunch of energy there too. Those will finish up. I think we got this. In the bag. Boom. Chesed mission locked in. Worst case scenario, I have to do a quick little work at the end here to top us off. And we have 2 pips before a 9-point meltdown to do that with. Chesed. All the things you said, all the things you said, all the things you said. Ugh. 723 out of 740. This work's about to finish up, and that'll get us there. Boom. Workday complete. Just double check, make sure no one's dead from all the rushing. Alive, 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 alive. 3 alive, 4 alive, 3 alive, 3 alive. Boom. Fuck yeah. 14 points. Just said mission done. Yeah! We never need to rush through another day ever again. Oh. Day 30. We need Mountain back. We're missing Mountain's weapon. Three new things. An otherworldly song flows from its sharp beak and floods its surroundings. It seems to devour the will of the infected around it, including its own, even if it knows not what it is doing, its song. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. That silent orchestra. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager! So do we want the otherworldly song or do we want manager?
Oh, I think all of these are base game.
Really? Why would this dialogue be cut off then for the base game? There's no punctuation at the end. That one feels modded. Song?
What are you interested in?
The song seems interesting, but the despair of many shells cried out at one word manager also seems interesting. I don't know. I know I don't want to mess with silent orchestra right now, but the other two, I am curious.
You never want to mess with silent orchestra.
No, I don't. It has an annoying restriction.
But we need to get it.
Yes, at some point, but there are two other more interesting things that we need to get as well. Silent orchestra will be at the end of the shopping list. Let's grab the song. We've seen day 30 before. Let's put these ones in welfare. Hey, aren't you going to talk to me, Chisette? I finished your fucking mission.
No.
No.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? I did do the mission, right? I didn't mess it up at the end, did I?
You didn't get him coffee.
I knew it was the coffee. Coffee addicts. Disgusting. I've only had coffee a few times in the last few years, and that's usually after like 2-hour sleep nights. And every time I ask for a coffee at work, everyone's like, "Are you okay?" It's fine. I just need coffee. And can you make half of it chocolate milk, please? So that it is palatable. Cafe mocha. It's not bad. Me who loves coffee. You're allowed to love coffee. Just remember, it's going to mess with your body's ability to absorb caffeine, and eventually you need so much of it to feel anything, you'll just be drinking it all day long. In moderation. But you said I was disgusting. No, I said imagine liking coffee. Yeah, okay, fine. For the sake of comedy, I did say it's disgusting, all right? It already happened to me in soda. Oof. Amajiki's caffeine receptors not doing well. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. All right, recovery bullet upgrade. You're gonna drink an entire liter and go to bed immediately after. Of soda or coffee? Because those are two very different amounts. Oh, expand the department to level 4. Okay, that's why we didn't get the cutscene. We need to add another pip to the department. Fair enough. Suppress 3 different Aleph abnormalities. Soda. I only usually drink cold coffee. Oh, you're an iced coffee guy. We want everyone's prudence to 4. Let's make everyone immune to the paintings. The prudence is already 4. There we go. Okay. Everyone's immune to paintings now. Painting, no swiping. Alright, if we play this day, we will memory imprint this. But like I said, we're going to do a day 1 reset off stream here. And very boringly build the most boring facility up to the central command. So it doesn't matter if we lock in now with what we have, because it's not going to persist forever. You think sports ball games are fixed? No. I don't think you could get away with that kind of fixing. All right. So Song looks like some sort of sad unicorn bird creature thing. Are your unlocks expensive? 8 times 5, 40 points. The works are cheap. That's all right. It's a little costly. Hi, Mountain. How you doing? I want to buy your weapon. I just realized Mountain has exactly 2 kinds of work you can do on it, and both of them are just barely good enough. You suppose you could fix sports ball if the oligarchs were super powerful. There isn't a great grand conspiracy to fix sports ball games, because they don't make more money off of sports ball games by having them fixed versus the advertising and the stadiums and the licensing to DraftKings and the licensing to video games and the licensing for like every kind of merchandise. They're not going to make more money by fixing the games. They're not. When you think about a conspiracy, you have to think, A, does this conspiracy affect the rich? And B, if it does it make them more money? And I do not see it affecting the rich, and I don't see it making them extra money over what they're already making on sports ball. Like when they talk about, the Contras are putting poison in the air. The rich people also breathe the air. There is no chemicals in the contrail. Full stop. Those are the 2 questions you have to ask when you're faced with some sort of conspiracy. You don't care about sports ball? Me either. I don't. It's a whole lot of money swirling around some games, and a lot of people enjoy it, and that's fine. I think the gambling around it has gotten a little out of control, almost a little exploitative. But again, that's not my problem. I'm not in charge of other people's money. No more than regular jet fuel. The only ball I like are the crystal balls I peer into. Amajiki's wizard posting again. Alright. Well, let's segue to Magical Dragon Unicorn Bird thing. Do you recognize it?
Yeah.
This is the mod then?
Yes.
Okay. What do you say? We instinct for sleeping bird? Insight? Let's insight sleeping bird. In you go, Angel. Hydrate. Thank you.
Also, it's not a bird.
Aren't those wings?
It has wings, but that doesn't make it a bird.
Yeah. It's got some swirly bits. A strange hissing sound emits from the monster's mouth. Oh, this thing's Aleph as fuck. And insight might not have been the best pick. I should go back. Concern. Are you here to take my life away? No. Why would I take your life away? That would be very rude of me. I have a fortune from the ball. It says, please connect to the internet to use your crystal ball. Oh, I remember it was D&D Heritage Foundation video. It says, wizards sticking to their old magic. Oh, these new magics are so terrible with their periodic blood payments. And all these new spells aren't compatible with my old orbs and wands. The old magic was simple. 1 blood payment and it works on every orb and wand you owned. I'm not upgrading my magic. Oh. I'm not going to take your life, weird bird creature thing. Griffin. I mean, we're not doing great, but it's not killing Angel. That's a good start. Please talk more.
Looks like he's struggling to get up.
Yeah. Sometimes waking up is hard. The alarm goes off. The next alarm goes off. The next alarm goes off. Then the cat tries to wake you up. You remember what day it is. Okay, yellow outcome. Yeah, it's Aleph as fuck. Bird unicorn thing. Bird unicorn thing. That abbreviation is butt. Got it. Alright, it was doing white damage. I'm switching to elf magic. Sounds like Windows 10. Then you see a wonderful bell to brighten your day. Yes, but then I have to leave. I just want enough money to be a full-time husband, alright? That's the kind of work I want to do with my life. Guideline 1. You kind of reduced at the end of the work cooldown when the work result was bad. When the work was good, there was a chance you kind of reduced at the end of the work cooldown. Oh my god, it's another mid-outcome guy. While working, the employee gains 1 stack of toxic dust every 50 seconds. Toxic dust inflicts black damage. Equal number of stacks every second for 30 seconds. Oh, it's like some sort of asbestos monster. Great. We'll send someone different in this time. We'll try Instinct. Immediate. Off you go. Everyone leaves, Senpai. What kind of ominous statement is that? Jeez.
Oh, there was a... I missed one. It said oh no, it said a strange hissing sound.
Is Instinct anywhere? I should go back. Should you? So we already know we want mid work. Not here to take your life away, little one. The phrase checking epidermal strength feels a little hostile. Did you stab it or something? Okay, so that was bad work. The white work was definitely better. Bad work results cause random abnormalities in the same department to have their Q counters reduced. Awesome. At the end of the work, if any employee stats were level 4 below, the Q counter was reduced. Okay. Okay, level 5 only. And we need mid work. So far, white work seems to be the best. We're getting mid results. But we're at 12%, so we'll just move on here. Angel, Kinsley, Chloe. Alright. Chloe, go deal with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And then we need to fill... Oh yeah, we need to fucking work on the lady too, otherwise she's gonna give us problems. The rest we can ignore safely, though. But we do need to get this Q bar filled out. God damn it, Luca. Or we'll have some issues of our own. Hannah, off you go. Okay, that'll give us some boxes. Do another one with fire shots. Right, off you go. So this thing's in Aleph. I wonder how bad its escape is. I remember when I did do the Gerbera mission, one of my escapes was Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Because if you have enough people there to fight it fast enough, it's actually pretty manageable. It's when it runs around and eats a bunch of clerks, then it gets unmanageable. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, rest well, Amajiki. Take care of yourself. Catch you on tomorrow? Friday for the new thing? We'll see. Take care of yourself, buddy. Take care of your little kitty friend, too. And your family. Maybe not in that order, but you know what I mean. I know, a comma can change a sentence in a big way. It's the difference between let's eat, Grandpa, or let's eat, Grandpa. Slow children at play. Slow children at play. Ugh. Alright, 3-pointer. Let's do our thing. Alright, we got the Genshin carriage. We got the Little Prince. Little Prince. And we got the Monk. Easy. I haven't heard too much commotion over paintings. Okay, there's one. But as we run out of clerks, the paintings will be passively suppressed less and less. What was that? Did you guys just hear like a junk? Like it was just a real quick little junk though. Cool. All that was dealt with. Okay. Now we're on a new Q bar. We'll send someone in for white work again. We'll send immediate. And we'll get some instinct work done down here. Chloe, you can do that again. We'll see where we end up. Suppose we'll get some Lady in the Ring work done too. Keep that bitch under control. I think with this work, we'll be able to unlock the work types and see which one we actually want to get mid results with. I avoided Silent Orchestra just to get this thing. But this one's going to be really tricky because you can't go in there without having level 5 in every stat. So we'll have to... there better be an opportunity down here to hit those mid results. Also, no gift on this one. Alright, so in bodies, 222 for the weapon. It's going to be a bit. I'm vaguely concerned what's going to happen when this thing wakes up. Because it's going to wake up. It can't sit there dozing and not wake up. Especially not when it's an Aleph. Alien life form. It's that black damage that keeps pinging out the dust particles or whatever. So it's white damage and black damage. Noted. Alright, we got 23. It's for almost all the works. So I'm pretty sure the white was worse than the red, so we're gonna skip the white. How has red been succeeding? We've been getting
Very lucky.
I shouldn't have been that lucky. That ain't right. Those have all been 10% rolls, plus minus their bonuses. Gosh. Fly into the danger zone. The danger zone. Cat inside the cat house. Cat house. Maguka.
Is it Monoka?
I think so.
Oh, you're not gonna make it!
Fuck.
Restart.
Can you make it, Matt? Madoka, can you run in there in 7 seconds? No. Alright. Shit. I remember just a little too late. Oh, Maguka. Alright. Well, at least I got there before the music sting. It'll be less work for the YouTube algorithm to filter out. Oh, lobotomy streams. It's amazing. You play just a fragment of Madoka Magica music blocked in every country on Earth. How do all those clips from the movie make it onto YouTube? Boggles my mind. I mean,
this is the other one. The not Shade and not Madoka. And not Monoka.
oh, it's cat number 3?
Definitely male.
A third cat.
A third cat has entered.
I was gonna say a third cat has hit the cat house.
That sounds like him.
Yeah. What? Amajiki's gone off to bed now, but he posted a meme on the Discord. It's a wizard going, "Quick, turn on the orb! A second fireball has hit the towers." And it's like an old castle tower with the dragon behind it. It's like, gosh. Why he's wizard posting now. He's ascended to wizardhood. He's the arcane Ajiki. In more than one way now. I bet you if I turned off both my TVs, Jolene would come boogieing in here looking for her snack. She's memorized the sound of things when we're wrapping up at the end of the night. She's like, oh yeah, it's snack time. We know what we have to do. We just have to do it. Let's get in there. So, we're gonna do attachment work. And we can start working on this one right away. And get someone in here to keep you under control. And then we send Maguka. Oh, that's a crunchy neck. So what is this strange creature? What is it? Since it's not a bird, what would you describe it as?
Dragon.
It's a dragon? So it's a bird.
No.
Look, if dinosaurs are birds and dragons are reptiles that fly, dragons are birds. Oh, are you going to do too well, idiot? No, you did fine. Perfect. That's the kind of mid-work we're looking for, friendo. Alright, got 31 boxes off that. Let's unlock all the work types. How did white work do worse than red work? What is this nonsense? An attachment runs the risk of doing too well. Alright, so we want mid, so that's going to be white. 5 is 30%. Purple 5 is 50%. Repression's actually 50% too. And red 5 is 10%. That's specious reasoning. Yeah, I know. Saw a video where they put like a prosthetic tail on the back of a baby chick, and it walked just like the raptors from the movie. And then I was like, this might be AI. I can't know for sure, but I don't have the energy to investigate, so I'll just keep the whole story, including the fact that it might be AI, as a fun little factoid in my brain. That might just be how creatures with tails walk. Or it could be AI. Either way, we need to start pumping chickens full of chameleon DNA so they get like cool tails. And then you can have color changing chickens. Tell me you don't want a color changing chicken. You go, it's dinner time, and they'll change the same color as the ground. You're like, oh, I knew it. You fucking listening to me now. That's gonna be all the work for this cycle. Once these two finish up, we'll send someone up here to do something and kick off our three-pointer.
Where's Mabuka?
Just started to work. And now you can go drink your soda. Drink your soda, Mirabelle. Like, I don't want another soda. I feel sick, boss. Not my fucking problem. I am the boss around here, and you will drink whatever terrible soda I tell you to. This ain't a democracy. This is a managerocracy. Too much? Ah! Question is, can we figure out enough about this thing before the end of this day that we can only have gear acquisition after this? Wait. I wonder if that'll affect the work speed halfway through the work. Either way, I realized I forgot to spend those. Sleepy dragon. I'm not here to take your life away. I'm here to keep you in this cell for all eternity and extract energy from your interactions. Please. I think I'm some sort of barbarian? A brobarian? And now I'm thinking about Broforce. Maguka, get back in the pit. Someone talk to Painting Lady. Pose for her, you clown. Wow, I feel like 200 boxes on Dark Knight. I could afford to replace one of their gear. I wonder if Dark Knight triggers from ordeals walking through the hallway. That could be dangerous. In the pit, trying to love someone. Bow in the bottom. Now it is your time again. 48, 67, 26. Let's not play with fire here. Kinsley. In you go, Kinsley. I could probably do more than 2 works per bar if we're aiming for mid outcomes. Because if you think about it, I can send someone with a high work success rate in on attachment after I've got the penalty on it, which would bring it down to a much more reasonable chance of getting a neutral outcome. Oh. My neural tissue is tingling. My big brain is pressing against the inside of my skull. I think that's a terribly dangerous condition. You got this, Kinsley? Still haven't seen this thing's name or its Q bar. We've just been messing around with getting the work types figured out. I hope it has a cool name. The Last Unicorn Dragon. Omicron. I don't know. I'm just throwing out weird sounding words. Jeff, the dragon. No, Jeff is the Necroid portrait in Stellaris. One of my favorite Stellaris running jokes. You are the singer. 16 boxes to 26. That's a 10 box range. Slightly above halfway. It's alright. That gives us another 3% work success. Now if we send Angel in 62, that should be alright. Oh, isn't the Q counter 5? We got lots of wiggle room on this thing. That's perfect. The singer's body trembles. Angel Dust's head hurts. 1 second. Painting check. I was worked on the painting lady for a while. I'm convinced that causes her to spawn paintings more or faster. Yeah, we got paintings over here. That'll deal with that. Angel's head hurts. What else you got, Singer? Are you here to take my life away? No, I've told you that so many times. I just want to keep you in this box. I don't want to kill you. I'm going to treat you like Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. By the way, that's a really interesting internet project creation thing. I would recommend checking it out. It's vaguely related to this. Imagine with the containment, it's just a little opening in the ground. It's like the Flesh Pit National Park. Right, we got a neutral outcome on that. Perfect. Our escape information is resistant to everything. And the name is changed to Mephisto. And we have a weapon that does 0 to 0 damage. Crystal Enchanting. Fast, very long. 222. Standard Aleph prices. 4, 3, 5, 1. Crystalline Lullaby. And the story ain't too long. Well, let's go. From an early age, he displayed an incredible talent regarding the art of oropathy. But in a land torn apart by natural disaster and strife, his talent brought him great misfortune. The decline of his family and the death of his parents from his own hand showed him the cruelty of the world at an early age. In his despair and loneliness, he sought but a single way to change the injustice of the world and fight for the rights of the infected. An idealized world exists within Mephisto, a utopia where there is no discrimination and the infected can live freely. However, with the fall of his leader and the disintegration of his former extended family, this ideal gradually distorted and transformed into indiscriminate hatred and revenge against the non-infected. He firmly believes that only through violence and fear can the world be forced to face up to the existence of the infected, and these twisted thoughts eventually led him to destruction. Ambling throughout the containment unit was a creature with pure white feathers and a song more melodious than any other music. A mysterious song flowed from his pointed beak, accompanied by a soft melody. The bird curled up upon itself. The bird curled up on itself as if sleeping in a cradle. Outside in the corridor, the bloody and brutal battle raged on, the sound of the clash of weapons like the beat of a drum, all without them realizing. Good night, N.O.
Have you thought it looked like a dragon?
It does. It's got vaguely mythical bird vibes, because it's got the little dots along its crest or whatever. Alright, Mephisto. Your new internet is not reliable. Ooh. 'Tis a shame. Unreliable internet is one of the #1 leading causes of rage. Alright, Angelus at 61 can get back in there. Wait. No, this will be fine. Maguka. No, that's not fine. Cancel. Because Maguka needs to go in for this work. And that'll put us at 1 pip away from a red meltdown, or a red ordeal. Which means... we will send you here. And then we'll fight the red clowns. Dun, 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 dun. Maguka, please pick up the pace. Issue commands to kill them because they are all clowns. They don't deserve to be here. Destroy them without hesitation. Also, there's a painting. We got a clown over here? We do. Send everyone! Good cap. Alright. Alright. Give some more work on this fella. 52 for Kinsley. Get a little more work done in here. Go Chloe. Go Chloe. Someone has to work on the lady again. Work that lady. Work that lady. Make sure you don't hit that lady.
Wait, did you say you ended up locking in this day?
When we finish this, it'll lock in.
Okay. Because you constantly have to work on both mommy and lady.
Shit, the dream carriage usually works once per Q bar too, doesn't it? Well, there's a very strong likelihood we do our day one rebuild sometime this week before next stream. So what happens here is
Mute.
not super important. Dealt with the red. And then we have a 9-point meltdown coming up. I think we push the 9-point meltdown because that'll get us enough works to maybe rebuy Mountain of Smiling Body's weapon. And that'll get us another 4 works on Mephisto if we're careful. And I don't know if we have to work on Lady in the Rain to keep her paintings from spawning. It just feels like they spawn slower. That could just be weird confirmation bias. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about her having to be worked. I think it's just my own weird superstition. I should just leave her be. I don't want to waste the work pips on her right now. Another good run with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. We need to get Mammy running right away again. 12 seconds. Mountain's good. Chloe, get back in there. Chloe spelled with 3 vowels. No. Maguka. Go. I don't want to go. It's not about what you want. It's about what the facility needs. Come on. What? Oh no. Our Dark Knight broke out. Because the incubator teleported in because Kinsley's sanity dropped too low. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do we suppress? First of all, let's get QB out of the picture here. Okay, there's the star. Alright, we need everyone out of this hallway. The sanity drain is fucking crazy. Oh, it doesn't have very many hit points. Why does it have so few hit points? Yeah, Chloe, you can shoot at it. It's you're dealing white. Okay, okay. Stop praying to the incubators, you clowns! Get out of the hallway. Okay, this isn't the full breakout. It's the partial breakout from something walking in the hallway. We can recover from this. Everyone will be a magical girl, but that's not going to affect the rest of the day. Okay, yeah, the help is here. The help is here. There's literally too many people here for any sounds to play. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is it absorbing? Oh, oh no, everyone with black damage needs to leave. Shit. Shit. Because black damage is going to heal it. Can we just overpower it without having to sort all of our employees? Nope, nope, we can't. Oh, it's running so chunky. Okay, okay. So many people are becoming magical girls now. This is troublesome. All right, immediate can go. Yeah, your red damage, you can go. Hannah needs to go recover. Vi is dead. Oh, that's a reset. All right. It's doable, but the I didn't see the negative on the black damage, which means every time they did black damage, they healed it for twice as much damage they would have done. And that blew its health up pretty quick. That might be a doable suppression.